Bum, bum, bum. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's shibbyrob here today for a live coin auction live stream. Should be a lot of fun, guys. I got some super cool stuff in today's auction. I've been working on trying to fix this chat bot, and no matter what I do, it seems to still have issues. It seems to be working a little bit better, but I don't know. We're trying. I'll get it figured out one of these days. They keep changing things with Streamlabs, and it keeps messing everything up. Anyhow, I'd like to say hello to everybody in the chat. Hello, Joseph Hollow. Golden Archer. Hey, Golden Archer, how's it going? Golden Archer, thank you for being in here. UFO Stacker. Hey, UFO Stacker. Christopher Ty is here. Mark Thomas, what's going on? Tiffany Twisted. Hey, Tiffany, how are you? Chew is here. Hey, Chew. Chew got the mail. Excellent, Chew. Very good. Treasure Charger is here. Clever to Coin Name will be in a little bit. Being visited by Santa Claus. Holy moly, that's pretty awesome. Siren Silver Stash. Hi, Siren. How are you today? Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. He is Beetlejuiced in. Not Chop Liver. Hey, Christopher Ty. How's it going? Christopher Ty, how are you today? DC Bingo. Hey, DC Bingo. Silver Mountain, how are you? Thank you guys all for being in here. Whew. That's a bunch of people already. Yeah, there's some issues with Streamlabs, and I'm trying to get it figured out. I tried getting rid of the chat box and then reinstalling it, because sometimes when they make changes, it doesn't update correctly, and that didn't work. I mean, it kind of seems to be working, but I'll get it fixed. We'll have to get through today, and I'll get it fixed sooner or later. I know what they really want is me to pay for Streamlabs for the premium service. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up doing that just to make things easier. Thanks, Clever. Super Garbage Man, thank you for being in here. Appreciate you, my friend. Alrighty, guys. So, in the meantime, it's 3 p.m. already. But I am, guess what, pain don't fix it? Probably not. In the meantime, guys, I am going to take a few minutes. If anybody wants to see any of today's items up close before we get started, please feel free to ask. Hey, Trisha Ford, how are you? Because there are some exceptionally cool items in today's auction. I would mention number 12. Lot number 12 is a 1873 Great Britain 3 pence. Pretty fantastic condition. 17 and 18 are both very special coins. The lot number 21 is a fairly rare coin. A lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff today. Oh yeah, let's do live chat. Live chat. Blam. In live chat now. 13. I mean, you know, if you buy it, Mark, I certainly can. I will tell you that lot number 13, slab coins have not been selling exceptionally well, and it is one that I'll start out, I'll start the bidding at least well below the NGC price guide value. So yeah, should be a lot of fun. We got 25 lots up for auction today, guys. We are going to do an end of stream giveaway free to the chat. We're also going to do a giveaway to one of today's high bidders. We are not going to do buy it nows today. And the reason is I am saving the buy it nows for my Christmas Day live stream. On Christmas Day, I'm not going to do a regular auction. We are going to do a Christmas Day live stream, a shorter live stream, probably maybe 2 hours. And I am going to do some giveaways in the Christmas spirit. We like giveaways. And then also we're going to do some buy it nows, but all the buy it nows on Christmas Day will be really good values. So if you're, you know, I'm in live chat now. I got it. So on Christmas Day, if you have time, I understand a lot of people will be spending most of their time with their family. But if you have some time to pop in on Christmas Day, there will be some good deals available. Really good deals. Also, I'm going to be doing another live auction on Tuesday. That's 2 days from now. It'll be the 20th. We're going to start that one, I think I'm going to start it at 3 p.m. Eastern. Start it like a regular weekend time frame. And it's probably going to be a little bit shorter, maybe 15 or 20 items. But we're going to do another auction on Tuesday. And I am going to do all my shipping this week on Wednesday. So there's an awesome auction today. There'll be another auction on Tuesday. I'll ship on Wednesday, and then on Sunday it'll be fun. We'll do some giveaways and buy it nows and you know, fantastic deals. I'm definitely gonna do a giveaway for one of my moderators. We're gonna give away something nice to one of the moderators. Hey, CM Silver. You tricked us with your Facebook. Eventually, you'll have a birthday, CM Silver, and when you do, happy birthday, my friend. In the meantime, happy anniversary. And thanks for being in here. Anybody want to see any of these items? You guys want to see something. It's all lies. Andrew says, "Hey, Shibbyrob, I got my package." Excellent, Andrew. Any problems with it this time? All right, awesome. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Andrew, do you have anything else here? I don't think you do. I think we're all caught up now. But I am definitely trying to make sure that I get out everything before Christmas and the first of the year. So if you have anything else, I'm going to go ahead and send that out, even if it's small. Oh no, Mark Thomas, is the water cold? Take a look at the half sole. All good, no custom. Oh, excellent, Andrew, very good. I thought there was a chance of that because of having the books in there and the way it was packaged. I had my fingers crossed for you, so good deal. Thomas tripped on a nickel, very welcome. Thomas, I think they were pretty good condition. So, and I'm glad that somebody on here got them. Okay, so let's take a look at this half sole. The half sole is, I think that's how you pronounce it, S-O-L, sole. Anyhow, this is from Peru. It's from 1927. Hey, HD Shovelhead. How's it going, my friend? How have you been? It has been a while. It's very nice to see you. So this is from 1927. Let me get this backed up a little bit so we can see a little bit more of the coin. It's from Peru. And it's about the size of a $50. This one is. It's 1/2 Sol, 1927. Got the sun on the shield. Sun, Sol, I get it. Bum 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 bum. And this one, again, guys, I'll show you in the camera here. It's about the size of a $50. Ha 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 ha. You think so, New England Notes? I don't know. I think the old Patriots might be in trouble tonight. I know that's a crazy thing to think, but I think that this one's gonna go in the Raiders' favor. The casino token, sure, absolutely. I'll take another couple minutes, guys, and show some things if anybody wants to see anything in particular up close. This is from the Four Queens. I took it out of the capsule. These capsules that they came in are scratched up and dirty, but I'm going to put it back in this for shipping, and then I'm going to send the flip as well. So you can decide how you want to package it when it gets to you, whoever the high bidder is. But this one's from the Four Queens Casino. I believe this is a casino right on Fremont Street. It is 0.6 of an ounce. The inside is 999 silver. And this one is spring. So it was a limited edition $10 gaming token. There was a summer, fall, spring, and winter. This one is spring. And from the Four Queens Casino. And let's see, lot 22. Yep. Lot 22 is a Condor token. The reference number is DH number 39. It's a halfpenny token. Sandwich in Kent. T. Bondic, I think, is the person, or yeah, something like that. Company that made it, maybe. It's from 1794, although it does not have a date on it. And it's got a ship on the back. And it says half penny token for sandwich. Which I think is great. So if you want a sandwich, this is a good token to have for it. So a pretty cool Condor token. And guys, I know nobody asked, but I'm going to show it to you anyhow. Because I think it is pretty outstanding. This 1873 Great Britain 3 pence. So this is the 1873 threepence. And it's got this die crack in it. That is not a scratch, that's definitely a die crack. There's a little arrow pointing at it. Pretty cool 3 pence. Okay. So did I miss anything? The old foreign gold coins. CM. I don't have any. I don't have any of those. Can't even sell them. The hobo. Sure. I'll do that too before we get started. Show you the hobo nickel. It's in here somewhere. There we go. This hobo nickel is the artist that did this one still does hobo nickels. I think he goes to shows, or she. I guess I shouldn't assume gender. But it's signed BP. The BP is somewhere on here. I'm sure there's a BP somewhere. Oh, there it is on the shoulder of the bison. So, it's Brent Pearson. That sounds very, very correct. Sam Silver, I think you're right. Thank you. Okay. Put clever coin name in timeout. Alright. Silver Witches says, Mark, I take bribes. Hey, to Jones. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go through the rules of today's auction. For today's auction, you must be 18 years of age or older in order to bid in the auction. You must be registered to bid in today's auction. If you have bid on and won an item in one of my auctions in the past, you're automatically registered. If you have contributed to a coin roll hunt, you're also automatically registered. If you're new and need to register, all you need to do is send me an email, shibbyrob@gmail.com. In that email, let me know if you have a U.S. address and a PayPal. If you don't have a U.S. address, also let me know in that email that you're willing to pay the extra shipping that will be incurred. All shipping in the U.S. is free, but international bidders will have to pay the shipping because it does get pricey to ship overseas, and unfortunately that's just something I have to do. Also, in your email, let me know if you have PayPal. If you don't have a PayPal, I have some other options available. I send out PayPal invoices at the end of every auction. They'll come to your email. You can pay them with PayPal or with a card, debit or credit card. If you don't have one of those, I also have Cash App, Zelle, Google Pay, and a couple others available. So let me know in your email to register what type of payment you would like to make, how you'd like to make your payment. Other than that, there's not an awful lot of rules for today's auction, but the main one is this is a fun and friendly auction. We have an awesome community here. I have an awesome group of moderators that help me out an awful lot. So the main rule is make sure that you are friendly and kind to each other, to my moderators, and even to me. You can pick on me, you can pick on each other, but let's keep it friendly and have some fun. Jones wants to fight. You can talk about the Raiders all you want, but if I find out what your favorite team is, I will talk bad about your team back. It's very, very important that you know that. And I'm ruthless. So there's that, guys. That's the main rule. Try to keep things out of chat that'll influence other bidders one way or another, whether they should bid. The Vikings. Wow. The Vikings and Indianapolis played the weirdest game I have ever seen. It was like one half they're awesome, one half they're a high school team, and then they switched. Crazy. Okay, so yeah, try to keep things out of chat that'll influence other bidders one way or another whether they should bid. Here's some bad talk about the Eagles. Can you imagine how many championships you would have won if Andy Reid had stayed in Philly? I lost my train of thought again. Oh no, yeah. We're all adults here. We know how auctions work, so try to keep things out of chat that'll influence other bidders. Moderators will remove things that they feel are trying to influence other bidders. Don't be offended. That's just one of their jobs. Also, try to keep numbers out of chat as much as possible while there's live auction going on. Another thing, moderators will remove numbers that they don't believe are bids. Again, nothing to be offended about. It's just part of their job. Hey, Kylie, how's it going? Fill up the board. How's it going? Kylie, I got a claim filed. It's going to be a little while, but it is filed, and from the sounds of it, they're gonna give me the money. So we'll have to see what happens. Okay. In the U.S., shipping is free. Free shipping on all auction items in the U.S. But you must register. In case you missed that, I need you to send me an email if you're new, and let me know that you're in the U.S., your address, and what your preferred form of payment would be. I try to keep things paid by the PayPal invoices because it keeps everything together for me for tax purposes. So my post office seems to be going out of their way to screw things up lately. Yeah, the post office has been hinky. Hey, the Lucky James Heller. Yeah, I saw that comment. Unfortunately, it happens on YouTube once in a while. So it's always a good idea to check to make sure that you're still subbed. Because I've had people that have been subbed for years and all of a sudden they're not. It's just something that happens with YouTube every once in a while. Unfortunately. I think we got everything answered. I don't think we have any other questions. My next question is... Wait, what happened? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're going to get into this auction anyhow. Thanks, guys. If there's a moderator out there who'd be willing to put the next item into the chat, please let me know. And if there's a moderator who'd be willing to count items down for me, please let me know. Super Garbage Man can count. Awesome. Thanks, Super Garbage Man. Golden Archer, you got items? Golden Archer, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Golden Archer, sorry I haven't messaged you back. I've been frantically trying to get some work done so that I'll have a little bit more time to spend with family and do some Christmas stuff around Christmas. So I've been kind of frantically trying to get stuff done, and I do apologize I haven't, messaged you back very quickly. But you are always my friend in my thoughts, and I hope things are going as well as they can. Yeah, it's no fun, Golden Archer. It's a long time ago that my sister went through it, but I remember it, so no fun at all. Hey, Pizza Guy. Alrighty, guys, so we're going to get into this auction. Let's do it. It's only 20 minutes late. That's alright. We're having fun. We're going to start with lot numero uno. Lot number 1, guys. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Okay, so here we go. Lot number 1 is a 1967 United States special mint set. Do have the box for this one. It is from 1967. It's got 40% silver, Kennedy half. The rest of the coins are copper, nickel, or clad. Copper, penny. Pretty nice condition. A little bit of a haze on the $50. It's not very strong, but there is a light haze. I think will eventually turn into toning. if you leave it in there long enough. But these don't tone coins particularly fast, these plastic things, so it'll be a while. But pretty nice little set. Christopher Ty is at $11. $11 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty is at $11. All 5 of the first 5 items will be able to open with a bid of $1. That's something that we always do on this channel. And well, we have Christopher Ty at $11. $11 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty at $11. Whew! I feel like I talked a lot. Anybody have anything interesting happen this week? Anybody buy any cool coins? Anything special? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pizza Guy's got a new logo, I think, but I can't see what it is. I ran out of gas in my driveway. Been there. I had, years ago, I had this old, I think it was a Lincoln, a white boxy car, and it might have been an Oldsmobile, I don't remember, but it wouldn't go anywhere unless you started the engine and ran it for like 5-10 minutes. You really had to let it run quite a long time, and that car quite often would run out of gas sitting in front of my house. Dumb car. That was the worst. My new car, I love. It's awesome. I really like it. $11 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty is at $11. $11 on the 1967 Special Mint set, guys. SMS set from 1967. $11. It's Christopher Ty. Looking at another 1895 VF, a little salty. What happened, Adam? Starting randomly. Like, do you got a remote start and maybe somebody has the same key? We are going twice, guys. Last call. Last call and final warning. Christopher Ty is at $11. Last call and final warning. And sold. $11 to Christopher Ty. Congratulations, Christopher Ty. Multiple times. That's so weird. It was only one day that it did it. Went higher than you wanted. Gotcha. Well, congratulations, Christopher Ty. It's your first SMS set, and you got it at a good deal. I sell these at the shop for like $13, $14, and they sell. So congratulations, you got a good deal on that one. Found a 95 web note. Cool, my random thoughts. Yeah, don't eat coins. I definitely ate a penny when I was a kid, and I don't ever remember it coming out. I would have dissolved a penny by now, right? True story, Adam. Alrighty, guys, let's get into the next one. Lot number 2. Bum, 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 bum. Lot number 2 is an Indian head cent. This one is from 1861. You should keep looking every morning. A zinc penny you would dissolve. I don't think it would have been zinc, because I was like 5. So that was 1979. So it would be copper. Would have been copper. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is 1861. This is a copper nickel. Earlier date Indian head cent. This is an 1861. It is in pretty nice condition, and the bidding can start with a bid of $1 if you're interested. This one does have some gook on it. I wasn't going to clean it, so the gook is still there. Kind of around the letters, there's a little bit of gook. So keep that in mind when bidding. Probably could just like run hot water over it and take a lot of that off, but I didn't try to clean it at all. So okay, 1861 United States Indian head cent, current high bid. We got Christopher Ty at $7. $7. All week I could predict what color your new Kia is. I've been seeing them a lot. I'm going to say it's green. Incorrect. Blue. Incorrect. Not green, not blue. Bum, 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 bum. New England notes, if your penny turns up, are you going to keep it or auction it? You want to buy it? I'll send it to you. Siren, G-Map, and Adam Crawford, all correct. It is gray. Tom stripped on a nickel at $9.50. Yeah, it's been guessed, so. But yeah, it is gray. It's like a dark, kind of like charcoal gray, something, and it's got a red pinstripe. Christopher Ty is at $10. The pizza guy is at $11. I cheated. You told us last week. Oh no. Mark, I very, 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 very rarely do anything to a coin. And really the only time I would is if I planned on keeping it myself. So, cleaning the gook on it is going to be a job for the next owner. But pretty nice condition on this one. Nice little 1861 Indian cent. Let's see. The missing penny. All right. Siren is at $12. $12 the current high bid. Silver Wishes is at $12.50. my random thoughts, I guess it's possible. Siren is at $13. $13. If you can't keep up, take notes. What's a 65 SMS set factory sealed at Shibby? You mean what's the value on them? I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure they're a little pricier than the 66 and 67. But probably not a lot. I'm guessing maybe 16, 17 bucks. But that's a guess. Going twice. $13 the current high bid. Siren Silver Stash is the current high bidder. $13 is the current high bid. Going twice. Last call. Adam Crawford is at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Adam Crawford is at 15. And Siren is out. Siren, thank you for your bids. Eagles are only up by 4 over the Bears. I always say the NFL is a lot closer than people think. Even the bad teams have the ability to win. Not that they always will, but they can. Going twice. $15 current high bid. Going 2 times. Going twice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, sorry guys, I was looking for a picture of a Kia that looks kind of like my car, and I'm not finding one exactly. Sorry about that. We are sold. This one's kind of close. I'm going to show you guys kind of what my car looks like. It's close, but not exactly. The rims are a little bit different, and mine has like a red pinstripe going right here. It's just a small pinstripe, but that's pretty similar, and it's the color that my car is. This is pretty cool. Okay, so congratulations to Adam Crawford. Congrats, Adam. You got this Indian headset at $15. $15 was the high bid, and congratulations, my friend. Okay, now let me catch up on the chat real quick. Let's see. We're drinking. Sour cream and onion crickets. Yuck. Kind of like the Raiders winning in overtime or losing by 1 point. Yeah, Mark. The Raiders are... it's pretty crazy how far they are from leading the division, but how close they actually were. Because, like, 1 or 2 plays in, like, 4 or 5 games, and we could be a 10-win team right now. Things were close, but they don't know how to close games out. Shibby, don't you sell Indian pennies at your shop? Yeah, I sell lots of them. Gas mileage is pretty good, Adam. It's better than my Regal was, which my Regal is fixed. I gotta go pick that up Tuesday. Okay. Alright, back on track. Let's get back on track. Here we go. That one went to Adam Crawford for $15. Congratulations, Adam. We're going to move on to lot number 3. If I keep goofing around, we'll be here all day. That's okay. Lot number 3 is a shield nickel. The shield nickel is from 1867. 1867 shield nickel. And this one will start with a bit of $1. If anybody's interested, $1 is where it'll start. You can start the bidding at $1. So there you go. It's a shield nickel. It's a 1867. Yeah. That's what it is. Christopher Tide, $1.50. $1.50, $1.50. Siren is at $2. $2 current high bid. Siren Silver Stash at $2. Let's see. Pizza Guy is at $5. Christopher Ty is at $5.50. $5.50 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty at $5.50. To Jones at $6. To Jones. Adam, this car, surprisingly, I mean it's a little car. It's got a little engine in it. It's not particularly fast, but surprisingly, it goes up hills without problem. We had to go up Jerusalem Hill to the cemetery a few days ago, and yeah, it went right up the hill, no problems. It's pretty good. I was surprised. Tiffany Twisted is at $9. $9 is the current high bid on this 1867 shield nickel. 1867 shield nickel, $9 the current high bid. Christopher Ty in first at $9.50. $9.50 is the current high bid. Come on, Houston. This is the most I've ever rooted for the Houston Texans right now. Yeah. Have you been up there, Adam? You know where Hilltop Inn is? That's where Hilltop is, up top of Jerusalem Hill. We're close to it. I can see Shibby in the Kia commercials with the mice now. I think it's hamsters. My little car is easy to lose track of speed. Yeah, that's the way my Regal was when I first started driving it. I'd look down and I'd be like, 90? Oh my goodness, I gotta calm down. I'd feel like I was going 65. Tiffany Twisted has the current high bid at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted is at $10. It's an 1867 shield nickel. And we are going once. Going once. Little Greenie doesn't lose speed. I have a charger. Oh, nice. GMAP, that's what I would have liked to have bought. If I had unlimited funds and nothing else to consider, I would have bought a Charger or a Camaro, new one. Probably a Charger, because I like the Chargers. My random thoughts, right? They can be. Rodents, schmodents. A hamster, a mouse, whatevs. That Charger. I love it. My next car will be a Camaro. Nice. The Charger is the Hellcat is a Charger, right? I'll tell you what, GMAP. If you know those new Corvette Stingrays are pretty sweet. Should get one of those. I mean, they're like, you know, 100 grand or something, but they're pretty sweet. Oh, there's a Charger or a Challenger. Cool. Last call, everybody. Last call on the shield nickel. $10 the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted. Sold. Congratulations, Tiffany. This one's going to you for $10. Boom, 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 boom. And sold to Tiffany Twisted for $10. Alrighty, guys, moving on. We're going to go to the next item, lot number 4. And lot number 4 is a halfpenny from Great Britain. The starting bid will be $1 if anybody's interested. But this is one that I just thought was pretty cool. Somebody had put a counter stamp on it, and it's a double die counter stamp. So there's a 1 on this side, and on this side a 6 or a 9. I'm gonna go with 6. It feels like a 6 to me. And it's on a 1912 Great Britain halfpenny. Starting bid's $1 if anybody's interested. Got Doug Harding at $2. You need a lot of 95s to buy a Corvette or Hellcat. Yep, I know it. That's the car I was talking about last week with my dream car until I found out it was 18,000 more than a year and a half. Oh, sorry about that, Super Garbage Man. Did you get a new car? I have a Cobra, not a Mustang, and need a race when I get it finished. I can't wait to see it, Adam. Still looking cool. To Jones is at $3. $3 is the current high bid. To Jones at $3. Cars have been crazy. My mom sold the truck for more than they paid for it. My dad in 2019, I think in 2020, he bought a 2019 Chevy Impala, and he got into an accident and totaled it, and they paid him more than he paid for the car. By quite a bit, I think. Like $4,000 or $5,000 more than he paid for the car. Something. It's bananas. Yeah. And I like, even my Regal, one of the reasons I had it fixed is because it's worth more than it was a couple years ago. It's worth more now in the condition it's in with the mileage than when I bought it, I think. Maybe not. I've had it about 4 or 5 years. It might have been worth a little bit more then. I don't remember. Hey, Slick One, how's it going? To Jones has the current high bid, $5. $5 is the current high bid. We got To Jones at $5. This is a 1912 Great Britain halfpenny. It's got a counter stamp on it. There's a 1 on one side, there's a 6 on the other, or a 9. I have no idea why. But, they're kind of cool. So there you are. $5 current high bid. To Jones at $5. Yeah, the first year that they had the new Stingrays out, there was a white one at Elm Chevy in New York. I can't remember what year it was. I want to say 2018. Could have been 17 maybe. Charger I wanted was 42 a year and a half ago. Now it's 60. Yikes. But the Corvette that they had at Elm Chevy, I was at the gas station right by my house, and one of the mechanics from Elm Chevy had driven down to the gas station to put gas in this car, and holy boy, what a beautiful car. But it had a sticker price on it at the time of $97,000, which is probably quite a bit more than that now. But he was like showing off when he left the gas station, and he got real lucky because when he took off, he like hit the gas real hard pulling out of there, and did a donut in the middle of the road. He got real lucky. Nobody was coming, but after he had spun it all the way around, the look on his face when he realized that he almost just crashed a $100,000 car. That was funny. Oh snap! Finger binger. Got it. Blame. Oh no, coin! You're blocking me. Oh no! Bing, bing, bing. Got him. Just in time, guys. Just in time we got him. That silly. I gotta get this moved down. About like here. I got that zombie though. Do. Bum. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Current high bid, guys, $5. To Jones is at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Hey, Sandy. Sandy Fader, how are you? Tried to show off with my Corvette I used to have. Got pulled over by the cops. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Yeah, that guy took off out of that gas station, and the rear end of that car went right around in a circle. He was terrified. He thought sure that he was gonna crash a $100,000 car. That was funny. And we are sold. Congratulations to Jones. To Jones, you got this one for $5. There we go. That one's going to Jones, $5. Alrighty, guys, we're going to move on to lot number 5. And lot number 5 is another nickel. And this one is a 1912 D Liberty Head or V nickel. There are only 1912s that can have mint marks. The 12S is the valuable one, but this one's a little bit better of a date. It's a 12D from Denver. Fairly nice condition. You can see quite a bit of detail in the hair, most of Liberty on her headband, full rim, and the D is below the dot between the U in United and the C in Cents. There's a little tiny D, and so there you go, 1912D V nickel. Current high bid, Christopher Ty at $5. Doug Harding is at $7. Charger I want only has 488.5 horsepower. Yowza. Yeesh. That's like, sometimes I think cars like that, it's like, you know, in the Christmas Story, you put your eye out, kid, but something bad's gonna happen. Tickets are crashing. What? Excuse me, when I was a kid I had that 1970 Impala. Boy, that car was so fast. It's a miracle I didn't kill myself. I was also like 17 years old and stupid. Boy, I was a dumb kid. I remember one time I got a ticket in that car, and I got a ticket for, I think, 90 and a 55. But I was going much faster than that. And as soon as I saw the cop, I like jumped on the brakes, and it kind of almost felt like the rear end of the car was going to flop right over the front of the car, do a somersault or something. I got on the brakes so hard, and so he clocked me at 90, but I think I was going about 130 when I saw the cop, and then I wrote in to the judge, because it was an out of town judge, and I wrote to the judge to try to get the ticket reduced, and I was like, the car I was driving is from 1970. I don't even know if it'll go 90 miles an hour. and the judge reduced it to, I think, 64 and a 55. I got lucky. Passing a school bus up a blind curve doing 60 and a 35. Oh my, that's not good. That's one of those ones that will make cops angry, and they will charge you with stuff other than traffic laws. Some things never change. Some things do change. New England notes. I am a very responsible driver. I have that Buick Regal Turbo. I have never had that car going over 85, I don't think. Ever. And it'll go much faster than that. I'm a much better driver and much more responsible than when I was a kid. Doug Harding with the current high bid at $12. $12 is the current high bid. And I mean, I think the only time I've ever had it going that fast was like when I was going around a car or something passing. I don't know. I might have opened it up once in a while on the, or once or twice on the highway late at night or something. Shibby, I'm gonna email you my new address. Okay, Tiffany. Yeah. Definitely do, so that I can make sure that I am sending things to the correct place. And I am gonna make a note. Tiffany has a new address, so that I will think about that when I'm getting ready to ship things out. Okay. $12 is the current high bid. Going once. Doug Harding is at 12, going once. Philip the Board is at 13. Hey, Philip the Board, thank you for your bid. Philip the Board is at 13. $13 is the current high bid. 5 minutes to kick off. Who thinks the Raiders will beat New England? Me, I am one that thinks the Raiders will beat New England. I believe it'll happen. Raiders are gonna smash them. Aw, Tiffany, I like it. Woohoo! Tiffany Twisted is today's smartest moderator. Looks like Philly's handling Chicago pretty easily now. Smash them. I like it. The Saints won today. Cool. Cool, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Doug Harding at 1350 on the 1912D vehicle. She's just demonstrating good common sense to Jones. $14 the current high bid now. Philip the Board is at 14. 14 now the high bid. Kansas City is tied with Houston at the end of regulation. What? What's going on, Kansas City? I love it. Come on, Houston. Boom, 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 boom. I think Clever was here for a minute, but had some Christmas stuff happening and is going to be back, I think. Doug Harding is at 15. Philip the Board at $16. Shibby knows people. They said they'd break my kneecaps. Shh, can't say that on the stream. we'll catch a Rico case. That was all just a hypothetical, Tiffany. Allegedly, they said that. Jammin' Mackie. Hey, Jammin', how's it going? I've been here the whole time. I'm always here, always. Aw. Well, I appreciate you, Clever, most of the time. I'd say a good portion of the time I appreciate you. I think that's fair. Why are all these games so close? Oh my goodness. Chicago scored. Boom, 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 boom. Going 2 times, going twice. Current high bid is $16. We got Philip the board at $16. $16 is the current high bid. We're going twice. Hey, Choo Choo Rooter Bean, how's it going? Cool. Lurkers are bueno. Muy bueno. I like lurkers. I like shenanigans. Yeah, well, you can't just start out being a power lurker. You have to work your way up. Get some on-the-job training. Clever doing his Raider impression. He's here but not doing anything. Doug Harding. How dare you? Shibby likes Clever Coin name more when the Raiders win. I like everybody more when the Raiders win. Everybody. I'm a much nicer person. Sold, 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 sold. $16 was the high bid. This one's going to Philip the board. $16. Congrats, congrats. There we go. There we go. On this. And we'll get the next one up for bidding. Next up, guys, we got a barber quarter. This is lot number 6. It is a 1909 Denver barber quarter. And I'm going to start it at $1. We're going to extend the fun an extra spot. And I'm going to start this one at $1. This is a 1909. Pretty nice. 1909 Denver barber quarter. Put that under the scope. There you go. You can actually see most of Liberty on this one, although it is faint in the middle. It's got a full rim on the obverse and the reverse. There's the D. 1909 Denver barber quarter. Current high bid, Christopher Ty at $5. Eating Amish cookies. Oh, that's good. Phew, I thought you were eating the Amish for a minute there. Blah. Doug Harding is at $15. $15 is the current high bid. I take offense to that. What are you taking offense to? Christopher Ty is at $16. $16 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty is at $16. Do 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 do. Raider time. Ah, the comment from Doc Gotcha. So Clever's trying to say he's doing stuff. Is that it? Homemade cookies. That does sound good. Christopher Ty has the current high bid, $16. $16 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty is at 16. I was just gonna mention about how Mark Thomas is always looking for the D. It's right here, Mark. It's on the back of this one under the eagle. There you go. Watch Shibby's mood deteriorate over a couple hours. It's possible. You never know, though. It could be, happiness. We could have fun. It all depends on how they do, Or I might be sitting around going, dirty, rotten, snagger froggen. Going twice, everybody. $16 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty has the current high bid at $16. $16 current high bid. Oh yeah, forgot to blow the whistle. Fun. Okay. Ticky. Pterodactyl. Getting worn out? I don't think so. That was really loud, wasn't it? Sorry about it, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. That was probably too loud. Much too loud. Okay, last call, everybody. Last call. And final warning. Last call. $16 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty is the current high bidder. Dickie's hanging out. He's around. He's got his Raiders uniform on still. He might show up at some point. You never know. And we are sold. Congratulations to Christopher Ty. You got this one for $16. Alright, $16. Congrats. Get that out of the way. Next coin up, guys, is going to be lot number 7. You need bagpipes? Alright. I'll get some bagpipes. And when I get bagpipes, guys, everybody remember, it was Christopher Ty who suggested it. Alright, so here we go, lot number 7. Lot number 7 is an error quarter. This is a North Dakota state quarter from 2006, Philadelphia. This one's got a CUD error. And this one, guys, I'm going to start at $10. This is a nice solid CUD error. These can get very valuable. There are people that collect them specifically. And this is a nice prominent one on the rim, which is where you want to see a good CUD. And it's right there. A little arrow pointing at it and everything. So it's 2006 North Dakota. Philadelphia, and we got Christopher Ty at $10. Quarter, pretty good shape, nothing wrong with it, and nice cut error right there on the rim. So there you go. $10 is the starting bid. We got Christopher Ty at $10. Second and 5 in the red zone, and the Raiders delay of game. Ay. I'm quite sure, Christopher. A lot of times, like, people talk about cut errors on when it's like a die chip or something like that. But die chips are not necessarily cut errors. Cut error will be when the die breaks at the edge of the coin, so it'll be from the rim in. For true cut error, this is one of them. It's a pretty nice little cut error on a quarter. These are popular, and Adam Crawford's at $12. It is right behind that Buffalo, ain't it? Yeah, I saw that, Christopher. Gotcha. Auga. It's possible that bison made a mess. Christopher Ty is at $13. $13, the current high bid. Christopher Ty at $13. Auga. Man. Penalty, incomplete pass, field goal. Whoa. If that don't describe the Raiders, I don't know what does. No. Well, they didn't kick the field goal yet. We'll have to see if they make it. Then we'll see what the old Patriots can do. Hey, Aaron Krause, how's it going? I see that, Mark. I got the little play-by-play thing on. Kicked a field goal. Carlson's one of the best kickers in the NFL. 3 points on the board. Raiders are winning. So all of the smack talk, the Raiders are still winning. 3-0 over New England. We'll see what New England can do. $13 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty is the current high bidder. Raiders backwards. Gotcha. Raiders. Yay, go Raiders. Yeah. You did say that, and that was very smart of you. Because the Raiders are winning, free shipping to everybody in the U.S. All U.S. addresses get free shipping. It's because the Raiders are winning. Boom, 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 boom. $13 the current high bid. Christopher Ty is the current high bidder. And let's see. Detroit beats the Jets, keeping the Raiders' playoff hopes alive. Kansas City squeaks by Houston in overtime. Pathetic. New Orleans beats Atlanta. Philly squeaks by Philadelphia or by Chicago. Cowboys lost. That one didn't show its final yet. Must be in overtime. Last call. Last call and final warning. High bid is $13. Christopher Ty is at 13. Yep. Jacksonville wins. Dallas loses. How interesting. And we are sold. Christopher Ty out here scooping up the our bargains. Congratulations, Christopher Ty. It's a pretty good coin. They definitely sell for pretty decent prices sometimes on eBay. So, congrats to Christopher Ty. You got that one for $13. That one's going to Christopher Ty. Congrats. Next up, guys, we got lot number 8. And lot number 8 is Maria Teresa Thaler. This is an interesting coin that at the time of Maria Teresa's death, which was in 1780, they continued to make restrikes of this coin for many years, and up to modern restrikes. This one is silver. It says 1780 on it, but it's definitely a modern restrike. They're pretty cool, and there's a whole website devoted to tracking down where they were minted and how much they're worth. Some of the restrikes are super valuable. I haven't looked it up. Starting bid on this one, $20. $20 to start on the Maria Teresa Thaler. Fumble in their own and give New England a touchdown? No. None of that is going to happen, Aaron. Doug Harding is at 20. New England Notes is at 25. $25 is the current high bid. New England Notes at 25. 3 lots, 3 quarters. Cool. Very cool. Well, you'll have to buy lot number 13, Christopher. I think that's the last quarter. Let's see. New England Notes was first at 25. Doug Harding in first at 30. $30 is current high bid. Doug Harding at 30. $30 current high bid. Adam Crawford is at 35. Adam at 35. $35 current high bid. Adam Crawford at 35. Adam Crawford with the current high bid, $35. $35 is the current high bid. Adam at 35. I feel like an incomplete pass on 3rd and 8 means New England's already got a punt. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha, New England. You're terrible. Oh, boy. I do realize that I should not be calling any team terrible ever. That I do realize. But, you know, you got to take what enjoyment you can get out of life. Doug Harding is at 36. Adam Crawford at 41. $41 the current high bid. Holy moly. $41 the current high bid. Adam Crawford at 41. It's a bit early to be gloating. Yeah, I'm going to get my gloating in now, though. I might not be able to later. The Jags win. Hey, Washington State Jags fan. Thanks for being in here. Yes, sir. We were just talking about it. Beat Dallas. That's a good deal. Glad to see it. New England Notes says good idea. Right? Boom, 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 boom. I think that the Raiders are a good enough team that they're going to put together a 4-quarter game where they play well the whole game. And I have felt all along like New England was the team they're going to do it to. So we'll see what happens. I got faith in them. I got faith in the Raiders. We are going twice. Adam Crawford with the current high bid at $41. Adam is at 41, and we are going 2 times. Doug is out. Doug, thank you for your bids, my friend. And last call. Last call. And final warning. Last call. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess it would be nice. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one's going to Adam Crawford for $41. Congratulations, Adam. Adam C gets this one at 41. Very, very nice Marie Teresa Thaler restrike. Nice condition on this one. Cool coin. Congratulations to Adam. Bum, 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 bum. What comes after 8? 9. Next up, lot number 9. And lot number 9 is a $10 gaming token, Silver Strike gaming token. This is from the Four Queens Casino. Yeah, Four Queens Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is a limited edition. It is 0.6 ounces of 999 silver in the middle with a proof finish. And the outside is brass. This one is limited edition. It is spring. There was a spring, summer, fall, and winter. This lady's shirt is kind of falling off, but it's rated PG. She's facing the other way. No problems. She's got a little bird on her finger. Pretty nice. And we're going to start this one off at $15. $15 to start. Also, I am going to put it back in this case for shipping. The case is pretty messed up, but the coin is nice. So, $15 to start if anybody's interested. To Jones is at 15. To Jones with the current high bid, 15. Las Vegas committed a 5-yard penalty. Holy moly. Lots of penalties today. Luckily it was on a first down. $15 is the current high bid. To Jones is at 15. We out of eggs. No eggs Benedict. $15 current high bid. To Jones is at 15. The Rabbit hops in, bids 20. Andrews at 20. And to Jones is at 21. Andrews at 25. To Jones is at 26. $26 current high bid. Andrews at 29. $29 current high bid. Andrew with the current high bid of 29. I was hoping I could feed them dirty laundry. Goats? Who's got goats? Have you guys ever watched the sports card pack break shows on YouTube? Where they open up expensive packs of sports cards and people can like buy spots and maybe get cards. And sports cards are crazy these days. I was watching one yesterday because I thought it was interesting. And I was amazed how many like limited edition and different types of cards. I watched striker breaks. It's pretty cool, but I know nothing about them. Yeah, that was kind of the same with me, Mr. B Silver. It was cool to watch. I knew the football. They were doing football cards, and so I knew the players, and I was kind of watching, and like it was interesting that a lot of the stuff that's in these packs of football or baseball cards now, they have like cards that are limited edition. Some of them even like 1 out of 1, and some of them will have little pieces of jersey in them or pieces of a football or something. It's crazy. A lot of money in that too, I guess. Current high bid, guys, $29. Andrew the Rabbit in at 29, and we are on last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Had to be upgraded because the card market crashed. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Coin World UK is into sports cards. Cool. And we are sold. Congratulations to the Rabbit. Andrew, this one's going to you. $29. Rabbit hopped right in. Got this one for $29. Alrighty, so there's that. There's that. Congratulations to Andrew. Moving on, lot number 10. Lot number 10 is a hobo nickel. This one is signed BP. I think I believe it's Brent Pearson. Still does hobo nickels today, from what I understand. Goes to shows and stuff, but these are collectible for sure. And this one I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool hobo nickel. Again, it's signed, and I'm going to start the bidding on this one at 15. 15 is where I'll start it. If anybody's interested, it would start at 15. It'd be pretty cool if Picasso did a hobo nickel, right? That mustache is almost good as Mark Thomas's. Is this a picture of Mark Thomas? It might be. Oh, I dropped it. What do you think, guys? Is that him? He's like, hey, I'm looking for some D. Or, I mean, I'm looking for the D. You know what I mean. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, Mark. $16 the current high bid. Siren at $16. $16 is the current high bid. Siren with the current high bid, $16. Cheech. A little bit. It's not long enough to be Clever's. Mr. B Silver is at 17. 17 is the current high bid. Siren is at 20. $20 is the current high bid. Clever's got a long upper lip. I was telling him that one night. There's a long distance from his nose to his upper lip, so that's why his mustache is long. I saw you back in the day playing bagpipes in that awesome band. You rocked. Thanks. That'd be cool if it was true. I think I could probably play the bagpipes. Did you watch the video? No. Is there a video of me playing bagpipes? I never know what's going on over at that Facebook group. I haven't looked today, so. Is it something I should look at, guys? Excuse me. Alright, where is this video? I don't see any video. Going 2 times, going twice. Current high bid, we have Siren at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Siren at 20. Oh, okay, here we go. I gotta silence it though. I don't want any copyright stuff. Fantastic. This guy is great. My hair would never grow like that, though. Too funny. I like it. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one's going to Siren for $20. Congratulations, Siren. Yeah. Cool thing is, I think $20 is a pretty good price on this now. And this is the type of thing that may be worth a lot down the road. A wise investment, I would say. $20 was the high bid. Siren was the high bidder. We're going to move on to lot number 11. Lot number 11. And lot number 11 is from Peru. This is the 1927 1/2 Sol. And I think I'm going to start this one at $5. If anybody's interested, 5's where we'll start it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I already said it, so that's where we'll start it. We got to Jones at $5. Surprised that Mark didn't buy the hobo nickel, right? Oh my! I have lots of friends in here who like to give me the business. Why would you buy 1/2 of your soul? Wait, my car or my soul? And we got to Jones at $18. Mark was away. Oh, Mark, you missed this hobo nickel. Siren bought it. We thought it looked like a picture, like your profile picture. I thought it looked like your profile picture, for sure. Siren bought it. Congratulations again to Siren. Currently we're on lot number 11. This is 1927 1/2 Sol. That's my hat. Fantastic. And to Jones is at $18. $18 the current high bid. To Jones at $18. Boom, 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 boom. This is a 1927 1/2 Sol. It is a pretty cool coin. It's not every day you can buy part of a Sol. Unless you live in Peru, probably. Then you can probably buy all the souls you want. Alrighty. And this coin is 50% silver. It is KM number 216, and it's about the size of a $1/2. CM silver is at $21 current high bid. CM silver is at 21. Christopher Ty at 22. Yeah, it's a nice looking coin, very nice looking coin. Christopher Ty is at 22. Again, guys, this one is 50% silver. It's about the size of a US $1/2. It's from 1927, and it's 1/2 Sol. So, if you sold your soul to the devil, you can get half of one back here. If I'm not mistaken, the devil went down to Georgia and he was looking for a half soul to steal. Something like that. Going twice. Maybe Golden Archer. Probably not, though. I'm not going to cut it in half. Christopher Ty has the current high bid, $22. The darned old Patriots are knocking on the door. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mac Jones. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. We are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one's going to Christopher Ty for $22. Congratulations, Christopher Ty. This one at 22. Alrighty, so there's that, boom, boom, and we'll go on to lot number 12. And lot number 12, guys, this one is particularly nice. This is from 1873. This is a Great Britain 3p. Very, very nice condition on this one. And there is a die crack along the rim going towards the back of her neck. And I am going to double check something really quick before we start this one, so 1 second. Okay, so I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at $25. $25 to start. And here is the coin. This is an 1873. From Great Britain, 3p. There's a die crack over here between the A and Regina. We'll say that. And the FD. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. CM Silvers at 25. $25 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 25. Still be around when I have company. Okay, Super Garbage Man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. And the Patriots are stopped on the 1 yard line and kick a field goal to tie it up. No touchdown to watch. Ha ha. Jeez. CM Silver is at 25. $25 is the current high bid. This is the 1873 Great Britain. 3 pence. $18.73. They even had a timeout and still didn't do nothing. Oh, you silly Patriots. Auga! No. I think they were gonna go for it, but they had a false start, so they had to back it up, looks like. Andrew, I know. Thank you. Well, it's a nice coin, I'll say that. 1873, guys, Great Britain 3 pence is at $25. $25 is the current high bid. 1873 Great Britain 3 pence. Boom, boom, boom. It's got a die crack in it. That is not a scratch, it's a die crack. There are not marks in the coin here. That is on the plastic flip. The coin is doesn't seem to have any marks. It does seem to have a little bit of a die clash in front of her face, I think. But all in all, super cool coin. And currently at $25. Going twice. But as Jones threw it, we called a timeout. How does that work? You can't call a timeout in the middle of a play. Going twice, guys. $25 is the current high bid. Last call. Yeah, it's still you, CM. $25 is the current high bid. The one, the only bid. Last call and final warning. Holy snipey snipe. Doug Harding sneaks in at 40 or at 26. CM Silver's at 30. Super Garbage Man. Did you have to erase on that one? That had to be close. That had to be close. CM Silver with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid. Eraser fees. Eraser fees, charge them to Doug. $30 is the current high bid. Going once. Going once at 30. $30 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno timezos. We're going once, guys. CM Silver is at 30. $30 is the current high bid. And we are going twice. Going two times. Going two times. $30 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And Doug again. Snipey. Doug at 31. $31 is the current high bid. We got some sniper action going. CM Silver is at 34. $18.73, Great Britain, 3 pence. Currently, the high bid is $34. $34 is the current high bid, and we are going two times. Going twice. Going two times. CM Silver with the current high bid at 34. Last call. Last call and final warning. And Doug Harding is out. Doug, thank you for your bids. And we are sold. Sold. Congratulations to CM Silver. CM Silver, you got that one for $34. And in my opinion, that one went pretty cheap. And CM Silver, that's why I don't sell a lot of the good stuff. But I personally would consider this one the good stuff. Nice coin. Congratulations, CM Silver. That one's going to you at $34. Police! Somebody call the police! I've been robbed, I do believe. I thought so too, CM, but like I said, that's why I don't sell a lot of the good stuff, because yeah, I honestly thought there'd be at least 4 or 5 people interested, and I figured it'd probably go 50 or 60. That was my guess on that coin. So, congratulations. It was his birthday. I don't know. I don't know if it's his birthday or not. I hope it is, because he got a good birthday present. Next up is lot number Big Flip. Hey, Real Ruler, how's it going? Is Big Flip in here? Alrighty, guys, we're going to move on to lot number 13. This is the last one for the break. It's not lot number Big Flip. I don't know what that means. But it is lot number 13. And lot number 13 is 1957 Washington Quarter. This one has some really nice toning. Old. It's got some really nice color in it. It's a 1957. It's a gem grade MS67. Guys, not an easy grade to get for Washington quarters. I like the toning. I think it's pretty awesome. There's a little bit more color on the reverse. Some like purplish on the eagle. Absolutely beautiful coin. And I'm going to start this one at, let's see. I'll start it at 60. 60 is where I'll start this one. 1957 MS67 Washington quarter. We'll start it at 60. Maybe get it under here so you can see a little bit more of the color. This is a pretty awesome quarter, guys. There's the grade MS67, 1957. Certification number. And then there's the reverse. As you can see, a little bit more color on the reverse. Some purple over there on the wing. It's a pretty nice quarter. Guys, this quarter on NGC's price guide is $120. I started it out at half of the NGC price guide price. On NGC's price guide, it is listed at $120 in this grade. The current high bid is 60. Got Thomas tripped on a nickel at 60. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 60. Nice thing about this, guys, even though it's a toned quarter, it's got a lot of toning. Lots of luster. The luster shines right through it. You guys can see the cartwheel. You can see the luster. It's a beautiful coin. The cameras, I don't think, quite do it justice. When you see this one in your hand, you're going to love it, whoever the high bidder is. And we got Doug Harding at 64. 64 is the current high bid. Doug Harding at 64. Thomas tripped on a nickel is at 65. And the refs called the Raiders for holding in the red zone this week. Wow. I can't believe they have the gall to do that after last week's game. Referees should not be influencing games like this. They absolutely should not be doing it. I am shocked that they would. Second time that I'm seeing penalties when they get into the red zone. Current high bid, Thomas tripped on a nickel is at 65. $65 is the current high bid. Thomas tripped on a nickel at the bargain basement price of $65. This one on the NGC price guide is listed at $120. NGC price guide has it listed at $120. So just barely over half of the NGC price guide listed price right now. And the MS67 is not an easy grade to get on the quarters. These are, when you got your collectors collecting high-end quarters, 67 is usually the grade that they're looking for, 67 or better. So it's a pretty cool quarter. 1957. Gray sheet, guys. The last gray sheet that I have has this coin listed at $130. The gray sheet has it listed at $130. The red book doesn't have it listed. Doesn't go up that high in the listings for the red book. Only goes 65. Big difference between a 65 and a 67. Beautiful coin. Current high bid. Thomas tripped on a nickel is at 71. $71 is the current high bid. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 71. Derek Carr to Darren Waller. Holy moly. Darren Waller is useful for the first time this season. That's pretty awesome. Touchdown Raiders. You gotta love it. You got to. Doug Harding is at 75. $75 current high bid. Doug Harding is at 75. Must have forgot who he was. Oh, I don't know. do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Going once, guys. $75 is the current high bid. Doug Harding is at 75. Thomas tripped on a nickel is at 76. 76 is the current high bid. 76 going twice. It's first game in a while. Yeah, Mr. B Silver, it is. Him and Renfro were just activated off the injured reserve. He definitely was out at least 4 games. But I don't think he did much of anything early in the season either. Waller, that is. Renfro just fumbled a few and lost us a game. Which, of course, wasn't his fault. He was trying his best. But I think it affected his confidence some because he didn't look quite the same after that. $77 is the current high bid. Doug Harding is at 77. Doug is at 77. $77 is the current high bid. Doug Harding with the current high bid at 77. Going 2 times, going twice. $130, guys. This one in the red or in the gray sheet. $120 on the NGC price guide. Current high bid is $77, and we are going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. After this one's over, guys, I am going to take a quick break for a couple minutes, get out of this chair, and stretch my legs a little bit. I won't be too long, 3 or 4 minutes. When I get back, we got 12 more items to go. At the end of today's auction, we got some giveaways to do. And we'll take some time to chat at the end. So if anybody has any questions or whatever, actually I'll take a couple minutes when we get back from the break too. So if I missed anything or if anybody has any questions, we'll answer them then. We are sold. Doug Harding, congratulations. Fantastic deal on this coin. Again, someone should call the police. Police. Alright, so that one is going to Doug. Congratulations, Doug. And it's, if this coin was without the toning, it's a $100 coin, in my opinion. The color in this one, I think you got a steal, Doug, so congratulations. To do treasure charger, I'm going to need some if I keep getting robbed. Congratulations to Doug. That one's going to you for 77. Okay, so I am going to take a quick break for a couple minutes, 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'll be back, guys. When I get back, we got 12 items to go. There is some amazing stuff in the second half. I'm going to have to evaluate how low I'm starting the prices, though, because there's some things in the second half I'd rather not sell than sell too cheap. So we'll see what happens, but I will be back. Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes. And if anybody has any questions or if I missed anything or anything like that, make sure to ask me when I get back before we get going, while I can pay attention to the chat a little bit better. Okay, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, guys. Do 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 do. Bing, bong, back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Woohoo! So I am back, ready for the second half of this auction. Before I get started, guys, anybody have any questions or complaints or concerns or conundrums? Somebody call the police. Shibby just robbed. Yep, sure did. That's okay though. I have a complaint. Okay, what is it? What's your complaint, real ruler? What's your complaint, sir? Dicky, 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 dicky. Man, calm down, Dicky. You messed up the stand and everything. Jeez Louise, crazy bird. It's pterodactyl. Hey, treasure charger. Treasure charger, are you wanted? Are they looking for you? We won't call them. We won't call them if you're wanted, because we don't want you going to the big house. Yeah, they're gone. Last week, a local store ran an ad for 5 for $5 Dr. Pepper 2 liters. They had a sign up in the pop aisle saying it was a mistake and Dr. Pepper wasn't included. This week, the exact same thing happened. I call it shenanigans. I tend to agree. I think any of the stores locally that I go to, if they had an ad that said 5 for $5, they'd sell it 5 for $5 even if it was a mistake. So, yeah. I think that's BS. Treasure Charger's an angel. Siren's an angel. I don't know if Treasure Charger's an angel. I just don't know. Yeah, it seems a little fishy, real ruler, I agree. Alrighty, guys, we're going to get started with the second half of this auction. Bing! We are going to start with lot number 14. Lot number 14 is the first of 2 Mercury dimes today. We got a couple of Mercs. This is the first one. The first one is a 1939. It is fantastic condition. And wait till I get it under the scope, guys. Very nice Merc dime, 1939. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at, let's see. I'm going to start it at $7. What the heck? $7 is where we'll start it. This is a 1939. Oh my goodness, look at this Merc dime. It's beautiful. And here is the reverse. And you guys can see there is a division between the bands in the middle and on the ends. I would definitely say that this one would qualify as the full bands or full split bands Merc dime. And I'm starting it at $7 because I like you guys, even the ones that are robbing me. Beautiful coin. 1939 Merc dime, starting bid $7. If anybody's interested, $7 is the starting bid. Also, are there any moderators out there who want to call things down for a while in the second half? Super Garbage Man has company, and he'll be around, but not calling in the second half. Is there anyone who wants to call the second half? If not, I'll call him down myself. You wrote on their sign. I like it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fill up the board is at $7. I gotta tell you guys, I really don't know why that took that long for somebody to jump on this one. $7 is the current high bid. Fill up the board's at 7. Fill up the board is at $7. This is uncirculated Mercury dime, full split bands. Holy moly. $7. Okay, Real Ruler, go ahead and call, and whenever you want me to take over, just let me know, and I will take over. Oh wait, no, Golden Archer is just putting the lots in Real Ruler and helping out. Real Ruler, you can call things down if you don't mind, and then just like I said, let me know when you want me to take over. Current high bid, fill up the board at $9. $9 the current high bid. Fill up the board at 9. Boom, 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 boom. And we got, let's see, to Jones is at 9.5. Thomas Tripton and Nickel is at 10. To Jones is at 11. $11 the current high bid. To Jones at $11. Fill up the board is at 12. Fill up the board with the current high bid, $12. Move this back so you can see the whole coin. And there's the reverse. And the obverse. Nice looking Merc dime, 1939. To Jones is at $12.50. $12.50 is the current high bid. To Jones is at $12.50. Anybody by any chance seen 13 in here today? I gotta email him back. I didn't get a chance to before the stream. $12.50 is the current high bid. I tried to, Real Roller. Fill up the board is at 13. $13 is the current high bid. Fill up the board is at 13. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Okay. To Jones is at $13.50. $13.50 is the current high bid. To Jones at $13.50. $13.50 is the current high bid. Okay, real roller. $13.50 is the current high bid. Fill up the board is at $14. $14 is the current high bid. Fill up the board is at $14. Alrighty. Let's see. Make sure I email him back too. Okay. Touchdown Raiders! Oh my goodness, guys! At the end of the second quarter, going into the half with a 17-3 lead. Current high bid we got to Jones at $15. $15 is the current high bid. To Jones at $15. Yeah, it's you know, it's not a super valuable coin, Aaron. The Merc Dimes, this coin is quite nice, but if I remember right, it really has to have the full bands and an exceptionally high grade to really get to where it's worth money. And it has the full bands. The grade might be a little bit shy of where you would want to send it in to get them graded for this year. Let me see what we got here. So yeah, to send it in and get it graded, it's really got to be a 65. And Merc Dimes are not easy to get gem grades on. So 65 or higher is tough. Yeah, if they don't give it the full bands, it's got to be a 67 to be worth grading. If they do give it the full bands, it's really got to be a 65. But I'll tell you, I'd consider it. It's, kind of, I don't know. Getting coins graded is a gamble, I think. And, this is one I might gamble on. Or I might just keep it and enjoy it the way it is, because it's a beautiful coin. Fantastic condition. Very nice 1939 Merc Dime, for sure. Last call, and final warning. Philip, the board has the current high bid at 16. 16 is the current high bid. Sometimes it's kind of hard to explain grading coins. But I've seen 65 plus Merc Dimes, and this one just It feels like a 64 to me, and I can't really explain why. 64 with full split bands. In the PCGS price guide is $75. So if it gets 64 full bands, you know, with the money that you paid plus the money you pay for grading, you'd about break even or whatever. So it's not too bad. But this one is sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to fill up the board. Haven't had the audio on for a while. Are the Raiders losing? No, they're not. Congratulations to fill up the board. Beautiful coin. You got this one at $16. It is 17-3. The Raiders are winning at halftime, I believe. Yep. Halftime, the Raiders are up by 14. Hey, G-Dub, how's it going? Alrighty, guys, next one, we're going to go on to lot number 15. And lot number 15 is another Merc dime. And this one I just threw in. It's not a terribly expensive coin, but it was one that, like, I see a lot of 16s. This one, pretty good condition. Full rim, full date, some detail in it. I thought it was a nice coin. I decided to put it in. 1916 Merc dime. Start this one at $5. $5 to start if anybody's interested. That's where we'll start this one. Boom, 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 boom. Can you put a D on it? G-Dub's looking for D's too. G-Dub and Mark Thomas hanging out looking for D's. Just kidding, just kidding. No. That's like a crime, right? Turn a $5 coin into a, you know, what, $2,000, $4,000 coin maybe? I don't know. Be a lot of money. You can, if you put one picture over another picture, Clever Coin Name might tell you there's a D on it. Oh, good times. I had a 1916D. I traded it to my buddy in the stream here. Holy moly! I that's one that I have not owned. I don't own a 16D, and I have not owned a 16D yet. I will eventually get one. I do believe. If you just got a Cadillac, you can throw some D's on it. To Jones at $12. $12 is the current high bid. To Jones at $12. This is the 1916 Mercury dime. 1916 out of Philadelphia. D-less, but pretty nice condition. Double D's. Hey, Deborah Walls, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for being in here. Adam Crawford's at 15. $15 is the current high bid. Adam Crawford is at 15. Smouse House Hobbies in the house. What's going on, Smouse? How are you? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Smouse House Hobbies, you're just in time for some cool stuff. There's some cool coins coming up. $15 the current high bid. We got Adam Crawford at 15. $15 is the current high bid. Real Ruler, did you get your fish flipped? Things that you probably never expected to say in life. Hey, Real Ruler, did you get your fish flipped? But here I am saying it. You did. Good deal. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, we got Adam Crawford at $15. $15 is the current high bid. And I think we can count this one down. We got, 10 more items to go after this, guys. There are some super cool coins in there. There's a key date. Some real cool stuff coming up. Two of us brought home 6 lake trout this past week. Oh, nice. Very nice. 29 and 34 inches. Cool, cool. And we are going once, guys. $15 current high bid. Adam Crawford is the current high bidder. $15 going once. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Boom, 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 boom. $15 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Adam. Adam Crawford, you got this one for $15. Congrats, congrats. Paperwork. Now, lot 15 sold for $15. Boom, 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 boom. The lot numbers trick people. Alrighty, Real Ruler, I will take over. If there is another moderator in the chat who would be interested in calling things down today, let me know. Otherwise, I am going to call things down from here on in. We got 10 to go, so we're going to get right into it. Lot number 16. Boom, boom. And lot number 16 is a Barber $50. The Barber $50 is a 1912. No problem, Real Ruler. I appreciate the help. No problem at all. 1912 Denver Barber $50. And I got to get this guy up here. Alrighty, so here we go. This is 1912 Denver Barber $50. You can see like the L, I, T, and Y in Liberty. There's some separation in the headband. 1912 full rim, and this one's got a good size D. This is a regular D, regular size D. It's not big, it's not small, it's just regular. Barber $50, 1912 D Barber $50. Start the bidding on this one at $10. $10 is the current, or will be the starting bid. If anybody's interested, that's where I'll start it at $10. Okay. And we got Treasure Charger at 15. Treasure Charger jumps right out at 15. $15 current high bid, guys. Treasure Charger is at 15. Can't believe you sold my 16. Oh no! Uh-oh. You're in trouble. I'm not getting involved in that. Oh no! Oh jeez. I thought my kazoo stopped working. Still works. We can still have fun. $15 is the current high bid. Treasure Charger with the current high bid of $15. $15 is the current high bid. Treasure Charger is at 15. We'll get this one another 30 or seconds or so, but nobody else is bidding. We will start counting this one down. $15 current high bid. Treasure Charger at 15. And the barbers can be tricky to grade a little bit, guys. Anybody that wants to know, this is a VG, and I would say probably VG 10 because it's close to having enough of Liberty for the fine grade. So if I was grading this one, I would probably put 10 on it, but definitely at least an 8, VG 8. Current high bid is $15. $15 current high bid. Treasure Charger is at 15. Trisha Ford is 16. Trisha Ford with the current high bid, $16. Shibby's inner child keeps coming out. My entire life, Adam. I've been a big man child since I've been a man. The Bee Gees, cool. I probably like some Bee Gees songs as well, but I really don't know what those songs are. A little before my time. I bet they were like all over the jukebox at my dad's bar when I was a kid. Alrighty guys, we got Trisha at 16 and we're gonna say going once. And we got Tiffany at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Fiji? What's from Fiji? Oh, VG. I get it. I get it. Tiffany Twisted is at 17. Tiffany's at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Tiffany is at 17. And we'll say going once. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I can't talk. $17 is the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted is at 17. We're gonna say going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. My mom's always calling me a doofus, which some of you know. And maybe everybody doesn't know, but some of you know. But she also has called everybody else who's here my doofus friends on YouTube. So she's called most of you doofuses too. But so anyhow, I decided her new nickname was Ding Dong. So everybody say, "Hey, Ding Dong," because that's her new name. $17 is the current. To Jones is down. I like it. $17 is the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted is at 17. Tiffany is at 17, guys. And if there's no other bidders, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final warning. Hey, ding dong. I love it. Sports teams. Sports, it's a wonderful decision. Well, they got a little help today. The teams that the Raiders needed to lose so far have lost, so only if you like to be depressed. Yeah. Mostly depression. Alright. Congratulations, Tiffany. You got that one at $17. $17, I think, a bargain on the Barber half dollar. Congrats. And next up, guys, this one will not be going for $17, I promise. Shanks. Thank you very much. When I used to play computer games, one of them that I used to play was a PvP, or player versus player, MUD. And so the goal was to kill each other's characters. And one of the games that I used to play, my character's name was Shank. And I used to run around with a knife shanking people. That's always fun, you know? Okay, so here we go, guys. Next up, we have lot number 17. This is lot number 17. Nope, it was Shank. And then after Shank, my character's name was Marcellus. And that was because Shank was kicked off and not allowed to be used as a name anymore because the guy that ran the game and owned it hated me. He did not like Shank one bit. Okay, so here we go. This, guys, is a commemorative silver half dollar. This one happens to be a 1926 S Oregon Trail. One of my favorite coins. I now have several of them. I'll get this under the microscope. And I think we're going to start this one. It's so hard. That's why I'm putting it under the scope here. I think I'm going to start this one at 60. 6-0. So, I think that's where I'm going to start the bidding on this one. I think that is still a bargain price on this coin. This is a 1926 San Francisco. The S is right down here between his foot and the F and half. F and half. There's this Indian. He does not have a lot of clothes covering the front of him, which is awkward. But, you know, we'll flip it over. Okay, now we don't have to see it. So this is a 1926 Oregon Trail Memorial. Beautiful coin, one of my favorite coins. I have, you know, several of them, and several different dates, and this one is a 26S. Yeah, Philip DeBoer there. It's a super cool coin. Like I said, one of my favorites. This particular one, somebody came into the shop and sold it to me. I bought it in the shop in Corning. And I already had a 26S. So I've got several of these. I think one of the coolest designs on a commemorative coin. And our current high bid, we've got CM Silver is at 75. CM Silver was in first at 75. CM Silver is at 75. Okay, now get back to where I can type. Oops. That won't work. There we go. CM Silver has the current high bid. CM Silver at $75. $75 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 75. Ugh. Carr's throwing a lot of interceptions this year. I don't know if of course, a lot of them that I've seen so far seem to be people not where they're supposed to be at the time the pass got there. CM Silver's at 82. We had Treasure Charger at 80. And CM is at 82. $82 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 82. $82 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 82. CM Silver is at 82. I'm going to give it a few more seconds and then start counting this one down. Alrighty, we're gonna say going once. $82 is the current high bid. He's ripped. And we got 85. Philip DeBoer's at 85. $85 is the current high bid. FTB. $85 is the current high bid on the Oregon Trail. 1926 San Francisco. 85 is the current high bid. And we're gonna say going once. Uno time zones going once. I do have to admit, the Raiders being up by 14 at halftime concerned me because they've lost several games where they were up by quite a bit at halftime and just came out and played the second half terrible. So it's a little concerning, I'll admit. Okay. Going twice. Currently, the high bid, guys, we have Philip the Board at $85. Philip the Board is at $85. $85 is the current high bid. This is the 1926 S Oregon Trail commemorative silver $half. Philip the Board is at $85. $85 is the current high bid. Is anybody having problems holding a connection? Anybody having connection problems? Because I see that we lost several people really quickly. Just want to make sure there's no problem with the stream. No problems. Okay. Good. Okay, we got Super Garbage Man at 86. $86 is the current high bid. Philip the Board is at 87. 87 is the current high bid. You have all the problems. Yeah, I know it. Super Garbage Man is at 88. And if anybody's wondering why he spelled that out, it's because if you put just 88 in the chat, it won't come up. Because of YouTube's silliness. $88 is the current high bid. We got Super Garbage Man at 88. $88 is the current high bid. Philip the Board is at 90. $90 is the current high bid. Philip the Board at 90. Awesome to Jones. Another stream just started? Okay. Well, that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got Philip the Board is at 90. And we're going to say going once. $90 is the current high bid. Going once. It did come through. Didn't used to. Might be certain. I don't know. To Jones. $90 is the current high bid. We got Philip the Board at 90. $90 is the current high bid. Philip the Board is at 90. That is the current high bid. Alright. Going twice. Going two times. Going twice. Philip the Board at 90. $90 is the current high bid. Philip the Board at 90. And we are going twice. I'm going to show you guys again here in the camera. There's the coin. There's the reverse. O'Doyle rules. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Okay, I know that's not right, but I'm assuming there's a bid there. So, okay. Come on, keyboard. Okay. 91. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid, $91. 91 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 91. Not 988. That would have been cool, though. Fill up the board at 92. $92 is the current high bid. Fill up the board at 92. Yeah. No, I don't really have keyboard woes. I was just I hit a couple wrong buttons and it went to wrong places. I had to fix it. The keyboard's fine. Super Garbage Man at 93, and then 94, and then 95. Okay. We'll say 95. Super Garbage Man at 95. $95 current high bid. Yeah, the mouse seems to be fixed. I pulled out all of my USB devices and cleaned them and cleaned the cords on the inside of the USB devices and put new batteries in it, and haven't had any problems since then, so seems to be figured out. Fill up the board at 99. $99 in the current high bid. Fill up the board is at 99. And Super Garbage Man at 109. Sasquatch? I don't know about Sasquatch, but I got fat fingers. That's true. Me write words. I like it. Fill up the board is out. Fill up the board. Thank you for your bids. Super Garbage Man is at 109. Going once. $109 is the current high bid. We got Super Garbage Man at 109. Going twice. Going two times. Going twice. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid. $109. 109 is the current high bid, and we are going twice. There are no other bids, guys. We're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. And we are sold. Sold. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. You got this one at $109. Beautiful coin. That one is going to you. And that will take us, guys, to lot number 18. Congrats. One of these for a while, had to have it. Yeah, Super Garbage Man. I would not have sold it if I didn't already have another 26S. I still can't believe I got the 3 pence for that price. CM Silver, you got one heck of a deal. That was a nice coin. Okay, so here we go. Lot number 18. And lot number 18 is the Well, it's going to be the most expensive coin of the day. Whether it's the nicest coin of the day, I guess, would be, you know, people have different opinions. But this one is a beauty. This is an 1854 Seated Liberty $50. This one is in fantastic condition. 1854 Seated Liberty half. And I want to be careful, so 1 second. The starting bid on this one is going to be okay. Starting bid on this one is going to be $160. 160 is where I'm willing to start this one at. This is an 1854. There is a die crack going from the base of the one through the arrow and then to the rim. Tons of detail. Look at the hair, guys. Don't see that every day. Beautiful coin. I'll show you the reverse. Again, 160 is where I'm willing to start this one. And now the bad, which the bad is not very bad. So one is there's a little nick in the rim right there. I don't think that's big enough to affect the value at all. It's got a little bit of a ding in the rim, but I don't think that'll affect the value. The other thing is there is right by the arm what kind of looks like a scratch, but I think what it actually is a flawed planchet and a slight lamination. It's kind of hard to tell for sure, but it looks like the metal there's a lamination issue there. And it's not that it's a scratch so much as a lamination. It's hard to tell though, and I am not sure. That being said, this coin is fantastic. There's the die crack down here. 1854. $160. And this one, I can tell you guys, if nobody buys it today, I'll take it to the shop and it'll sell this week. This is, I think, still a cheap price on this coin. 1854, and we're gonna give it another minute, and then we'll count it down. If nobody's interested, we'll count it down. Oh, okay. Treasure Charger at 160. $160 is the current high bid. Treasure Charger is at 160. Yeah, it's you know, when they jump in value so quickly based on condition when you get into older $50 like this, and you know other lower mintage silver, older stuff, like the price jumps can be so, like even barbers, you know, the difference between you know a VG and a VF, it can be huge. So it's it's pretty tricky as far as coming up with values, because you got to be pretty spot on with the grade. This one, I did a lot of looking at it, and I am confident that $160 is a good price for this coin. And I feel good about, saying that, while it's like, the minimum of what I'd take for it. So 160 is the current high bid, and I know the price. I normally would have started this a little bit lower, guys, but you don't see coins like this every day, and I didn't want to sell it any less than that. So 160 is the current high bid, and we're going to count it down. Going once. Pretty awesome coin. And we'll show you this one in the main camera, so you can see what you're seeing with the naked eye. Maybe, or maybe it'll just stay blurry because it's, doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. 1854. Seated Liberty $50. $160 is current high bid. Sorry that took so long, because it also took so long for me to say going twice, going 2 times. $160 is the current high bid. Treasure Charger is the current high bidder. 160 on this one. And if there's no other bidders, last call. Last call and final warning. And we are sold. Sold. This one's going to Treasure Charger for $160. Treasure Charger, congrats. It's another coin that I started it high because that was the minimum I was willing to take for it. But I do still think Treasure Charger, you got a great deal on that coin. It's a beaut. Very, very nice coin. $160. Alrighty, so there's that, and we're gonna move on to the next one. We got more cool stuff coming, guys. Next up is lot number 19, and lot number 19 we're gonna do starting at $1. We'll start it at $1 and let you guys decide where it goes. This is a cool coin, though. This is an 1871 Prince Edward Island, 1 cent from Canada. Prince Edward Island, 1 cent, 1871, from the mystical land of Canada. I got this coin a week ago. Which coin? This coin? Last week I had a no. I don't think I sold a Prince Edward Island. I had a something else. Oh, not for me. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Come on, unblurry. Oh my goodness, the both cameras are blurry. I'm doing a bad job here, guys. I'm not the greatest at calling things down, and when I'm doing that, I forget other stuff. Okay, so here we go. So this is the 1871 Prince Edward Island 1 cent from the mystical land of Canada. Canada is a land in the north, and it's full of mooses and gooses and beavers and Degrassi Junior High. And some of those things are good and some of those are bad. You can decide which are which. Current high bid's $11. Siren is at $11. So this is a 1 cent coin from the territory of Prince Edward Island in Canada. And Siren is at 11. No. Siren is at 12. Doug is at 13. Because to Jones was at 11 first. Okay, I see. And Siren is at 14. $14 is the current high bid. Siren at $14. $14 is the current high bid. So who else is streaming right now? Raven doesn't for a little while longer, I don't think. I think it's early for Raven, isn't it? That fingerprint off of there. 14.50 is the current high bid. We got Doug at 14.50. Oh, Raven is on. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why I was thinking he started a little bit later on Sundays. To Jones. I don't even drink. Siren is at 15. Siren with the current high bid. Siren is at 15. And an angel. Siren is at 15 and an angel. To Jones, the life of the party. I like it. Doug is out. Doug, thank you for your bids. Siren is the current high bidder. $15. $15 is the current high bid. Going once. $15 is the current high bid to Siren. This is the 1871 Prince Edward Island in Canada. 1 cent. The big goose drunk. That was a pretty loud goose noise. Sorry if I scared any dogs or anything. $15 is the current high bid. Going twice. Going 2 times. I am glad to help. Laughter is the best medicine, and if I can make people laugh, that is wonderful. People make me laugh, that's wonderful as well. You know what I mean? What on earth is he doing getting sacked on the 1 yard line? Or was it? Oh my goodness. This team is terrible. I don't know what the problem is. It's so weird. The Raiders, weird. Is one weird team. Okay. Back to paying attention. Let's go. Last call and final warning. Boom, 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 boom. And we are sold. Sold. Congratulations to Siren. Siren, you got this one at $15. Very cool coin, very nice condition. And that is going to you for $15. And we have, let's see, 6 more items to go. Alright, next up, guys, we have another item I don't let go of very often, which is Colonial Spanish. This is lot number 20, and this one is from Lima, Peru, a 1798 1 real. It is 1798 1 real. It is Lima, IJ. And this one, yep, it's a Lima, Peru, IJ, 1798 1 real. Starting bid on this one is $15. $15 starting bid. 1 real. $15 starting bid if anybody's interested. If not, we'll move along. I'll give you guys a minute to think about it. And we got New England Notes at $16. Doug is at 17. 17 is the current high bid. Doug is at 17. It's $17.98. 1 real. Be Carlos the Fourth of Spain. This one is Lima, Peru. Lima IJ, 1 real. Current high bid, $17. $17 is the current high bid. Doug Harding is at $17. Too much time left. Are they going for it, guys? Do you think? New England Notes is at 18. $18 the current high bid. New England Notes is at 18. $18 is the current high bid. New England Notes is at 18. Las Vegas committed a 5-yard penalty, illegal contact. What? Oh, refs. I'll tell you what, guys, the referees in the NFL are crooked. I always used to laugh at my dad when he said things like that, but they're either crooked or don't know what they're doing. This year's been bananas. And not just for Raiders games, like for every game. Every game in the NFL this year, there's been so many, like, horrible, horrible calls. Doug H is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Doug H is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Doug H is at 20. Trying to figure out if the quarterback rushes for 6 yards, how can there be an illegal contact? It's got to be on the receivers, but it seems like they would have called that quickly. I don't know. That's bizarre. Interesting to watch the replay. Alrighty, guys, we're going to say going once. Uno Tanzos going once. Doug H with the current high bid. Doug is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Doug is at 20. And we are going once. Oh, man. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Hey guys, if there are no other bids, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold, 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 sold. This one's going to Doug for $20. Doug H. Congratulations. Sorry, Trisha Ford. Sold sign was already up. Hey, Cyclone. Cyclone, I didn't get a chance to email you back. I've been frantically trying to get things done. But I got your email and I got the pictures. As far as I can tell, those marks are not big enough to affect the grade at all. As far as I can tell, I know that I didn't see anything when I was looking at it in person that struck me as something like one mark would affect the grade. That being said, if you're not in love with the coin, I'll buy it back. Absolutely. So, this one's going to Doug H. $20. $20 was the high bid. Congratulations, Doug. This one is going to you, $20. Lot 20 for $20. Surprise, surprise. And Doug got a $1. And again, that's not something I let go very often. So, yeah, I mean, Cyclone 13, it's a tricky coin because it's whether or not they give it a proof like is going to make a difference. Where exactly it grades is going to make a difference. But I don't see those two little marks in the rim as having any effect on it. I didn't notice them as something significant detracting from the coin at the time. But like I said again, you know, uh, if you send it out, awesome, and good luck. And like I said, if you don't love the coin, I'd be happy to buy it back from you. So just let me know. Shibby Rob, what are your streaming dates, if any, over the next couple of weeks? No problem to Jones. I am streaming on Tuesday, which will be the 20th, 2 days from now. 2 days from now I'll be streaming, and we'll be doing an auction. And I'll be doing that one, I think, at 3 p.m. Eastern, but it might be delayed till 4 to give people a chance to get home from work. So we're going to do that on Tuesday. Wednesday, I am doing all my shipping. Sunday will be Christmas Day, next Sunday. And on Christmas Day, I'm going to do a live stream. It will not be an auction. It's going to be some giveaways and some buy it nows, but the buy it nows are going to basically be giveaways. I'm going to do really cheap buy it nows. Yeah, no problem, Cyclone. So that's what I got going on for the next couple weeks. And I haven't decided on New Year's what I'm going to do yet. So, like probably a day or two after Christmas, I'll announce what I'm going to do for New Year's. If I decide to stream New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, I don't know. Haven't decided yet, but we'll get it figured out. But yeah, as far as Christmas Day, shorter stream, hour or two, giveaways, buy it nows, and fun. No actual auction. Yeah, if you get a chance, I'll be here on Tuesday. Okay, so next up, guys, we're gonna go to lot number 21. And lot number 21 is an 1885 Spain 1 peseta. It's 1 peseta from Spain, 1885. And I need to check something real quick, guys. Sorry. I did a bunch of research before the auction today, so I'd remember this stuff, and it's just like slipped out of my head. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this one, guys, I am going to start at $50. 50. Oops. $50 is the starting price if anybody's interested. This is an 1885 MSM Spain 1 peseta. Una peseta MSM from Spain, 1885. So the 1885 Spain 1 peseta, I'm going to start at $50 if anybody's interested. That's where we'll start it. And by the way, guys, that 1 real I think is worth twice what Doug got it for, in my opinion. and I think I probably paid more than I sold it for. So, but congrats to Doug. CM Silver's at $50. $50 current high bid on this one. This is 1885 Spain Una Peseta. MSM is the mint mark Nasair. Current high bid's $50. CM Silver is at $50. And we'll give it another 30 seconds and we'll count this one down. Well, I'm glad I don't have to watch the Raiders game because I guarantee it would make me sick to watch it. Just reading the play-by-play, it's disgusting. They're such a stupid team, and this coach is a stupid coach. It definitely hurts when you know that you could coach a team better than they're being coached. Alright, CM Silver's at 50, going once. We're going to lose this game. Another one that we were ahead by 14 at the half, and they're going to lose it again. Hey, you ain't won yet. Don't get too cocky there, New England Notes. But, I mean, I'm assuming you're watching it. You got to know I'm right. Like, what on earth is going on that all of a sudden every single play they're getting called penalties, they're getting sacked, you know, they can't do anything all of a sudden? I mean, there's a problem somewhere, clearly. And I'm pretty sure it rests squarely on the shoulders of Josh McDaniels because he's a terrible play caller. How on earth he has rings, I don't understand. New England Notes. Oh, geez Louise, I'm calling things down too. I forgot. Sorry about that, CM. Going twice. And $50 is the current high bid. CM Silver is the high bidder. If there's no other bidders, last call. Sold, 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 sold. This one's going to CM Silver, $50. CM Silver, thank you for your bids, my friend. I appreciate you. Congrats on that one. Pretty cool coin. And that one for 50. CM Silver. Alrighty, guys. Next up, we have a Condor token. This is lot number 22. So the Condor tokens were in the late 1700s. There's a coin shortage. A lot of cities and companies, especially like mining companies and stuff like that, were putting out their own tokens so that there would be enough coinage for the people to use. They immediately became popular as collectibles, so people have been collecting Condor tokens for over 200 years. This one happens to be a sandwich Condor token. Oh, this camera. Come on, man. Cooperate one time today. Why would that be so difficult for you? Okay, so there we go. This is a Condor token. It is from 1794. Reference number is DH39. That's how I was able to put a date on it, even though as I put ND up here for no date. The date's not actually on the token, but I was able to date it at 1794 because of the token. DH39's reference number is a half-penny token. Sandwich / Kent T. Bundick. And there's the one side. And let me see, what does this say? It says something manufacturers, trade, and commerce. Manufacturers, trade, and commerce is what it says around the front. And then on the reverse of this one, got a really cool ship design. I can't get this camera to focus. Alright, we'll just go down here. I give up. So, sandwich, half-penny token. Half-penny token for a sandwich. It's got this boat. And there you go. Condor token. Starting bid on this one, $20. If anybody's interested, starting bid will be $20. Whew. Are all better quarterbacks than Dan Marino? Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I mean, it's a team sport, so everything's got to be working as a team. But when you have a certain amount of talent on one team and a certain amount of talent on the other team, it blows my mind that you can call plays and make it to a Super Bowl and win with one, and then the other team has as much talent, if not more, and you know, you can't win a game. It's bizarre to me. And it's not, you know, it's not like everybody else on the team made mistakes. And that's why they lost. Because they have made mistakes. But Josh McDaniels directly has made play calls and calls that were horrendous. Like, can't believe a third grader would call those. So, here we go. New England Notes is at $22. $22 is the current high bid. And we're on lot number 22. It's Condor token, lot number 22. New England Notes is at 22. Could be a Broncos fan. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, we wasted a lot of money on a coach that isn't doing nothing. The Broncos wasted a lot of money and draft picks on a quarterback that can't do nothing. So, you got a good point there. To Jones is at 25. New England Notes is at $26. $26 current high bid. To Jones is at 27. $27 is the current high bid. They made the Patriots punt, and they still commit a holding. And another false start. So, one bizarre thing, I don't know, anybody that doesn't know about football or doesn't watch football doesn't care, so don't worry about what I'm saying now. Last Thursday, the Raiders played the Rams, and the Rams came back and won the game, and it was, can't believe Baker Mayfield did it, and he'd only been in town for 2 days, and blah, 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 and this, that, and the other thing, and it's a whole story because the Raiders blew the game. But the thing is, the tackle for the Rams literally put his arm around Max Crosby's neck and held him darn near every single play of the game. And he was called for holding 2 or 3 times, and he just kept doing it, and the refs wouldn't call it anymore. And on the final series of the game where the Rams go down, if you watch that series, every single play, the guy has his arm right around Max Crosby's neck holding him. Every single play. And the refs can't do nothing about it. It's bizarre to me. Very inappropriate. Jones has the current high bid, $29. $29 is the current high bid. And seriously, if you don't believe me, go watch the game. The last 2 minutes of it. Every single play, he's got his arm right around Max Crosby's neck. And we are going once. Raiders went south when they went woke when they fired John Gruden. They didn't fire John Gruden because they went woke. They fired John Gruden because the NFL pressured them into doing it. And specifically, Roger Goodell, who's the worst thing for football that's ever happened. To Jones. To Jones has the current high bid at $29. The Raiders, the worst thing that's happened to football? Absolutely not. Not even close. Going twice. To Jones is the high bidder. $29 is the current high bid. To Jones is at $29, and we are going twice. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say that Gruden was the solution, but they were getting there. He put together a pretty good team. A good enough team that his special teams coordinator was able to lead them into the playoffs after he resigned. So, I think Gruden is a good coach. I think there was some bad decisions made on his end, too, that I don't like, but that's all part of coaching. McDaniels is just awful. He picked bad assistant coaches. He calls bad plays. He is not good at clock management. He's not good at personnel. Everything he does seems to be just awful. Hey, Native Warrior, how's it going? Bisaccia, absolutely, Real Ruler. They 100% should have. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to Jones. This Condor token is going to you. $29. That's a good idea to Jones. Congratulations to Jones. You got the Condor token at 29. Alrighty. 3 items to go. Next up, we've got Morgan Silver Dollar. This is an 1878. Morgan Silver Dollar, and this one is the 8 tail feathers. So I'm not going to try to focus it in that camera. I'll just get it down here. I'll show you this. This is the front. 1878 Morgan Silver Dollar. There's the reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tail feathers. Starting bid $50. $50 to start on this one. If anybody's interested, that's where we'll start it. So, who said that they should have kept Rich Bisaccia, the interim coach? Real Ruler. Right. The thing is, though, to be successful with Bisaccia, they would have had to stay in Gruden's system, which I don't think Gruden would have minded, because even though he, had to resign and was out of football, he still was, he liked the Raiders. How many feathers does regular Morgan have, Shibby-Rob? 7. I'm being summoned, either Shibby or I am being too loud. Maybe both? So he would have had to keep John Gruden's system, and, he was a good coach, and the system was an okay system. Did you get my payment on the 41 quarter? Yes. Did you get your coin yet, Native Warrior? New England Note says touchdown Patriots. Boo. No, not yet. Did you get a tracking number for it? If you didn't get a tracking number, I'll check and see why you didn't get that. But I do know, Native Warrior, that I sent yours out. For sure. And there would have been 2 packs in there. Let me see. That was an expensive one, so I'm going to look it up while I'm doing this. GMAP is at $50, by the way, guys. GMAP is at 50. $50 current high bid on the 1878 8 tail feathers. Okay. So, Native Warrior, it was definitely sent out. And it looks like you're going to get it tomorrow. It looks like it should be delivered to you tomorrow. I think. Okay. Yep. If you get any other questions, Native Warrior, just shoot me an email. Okay. Let's get out of that. Back into here. Gmap is at 50. We're going once. $50 is the current high bid, guys. Gmap is at 50, going once. This is Morgan Silver Dollar, 1878. 8 tail feathers. And yeah, like I'll show you guys. This is the fair market value price guide. So this one, the 8 tail feathers, this is a fair market value. It's not even a retail price. In good 4 is $46, and VG is $69. In fair or fine 12 is $75, and VF is $81. Just so everybody knows. So this is the coin. And while this coin is certainly not uncirculated, it is certainly not a good either. So $50 the current high bid. We are going twice. There you go. Last call, and final warning. It's not an XF. It's probably I'd put it at a VF. Sold. This one's going to Gmap, $50. Next up, lot number 24. Lot number 24 is... where is it? Oh, there it is. This is something that you don't see every day. This is an 1828 classic head, half cent. It's got a clipped planchet over here. Clipped planchet. There's a little bit of weakness on the opposite side from where it's clipped. There is a little bit of maybe not. Hold on a second. Yeah. There's a little bit of gook on this one, and it's kind of like in front of the head there and around the stars, and it's I don't know, it's not that bad, but it's a little like greenish. It's not like PVC damage, but it's old dirt, I think. So anyhow, very cool coin though, 1828. Classic head, US half cent with a clipped planchet. And I'll start this one at I don't know. Jeez, $75. I'll start it at 75. If anybody's interested, that's where I'll start it. Nope, that swallowed. Don't worry about it. The Blakesley effect? I don't know what that means. Nobody wants this. Alright. I will close it then. Alright, this is closed. The Wikers strike across from the clip. Yes, it does. You can see it better on the reverse. So there's the clip, and if you go directly across, you'll see that the edge doesn't have the reading, or the what do you call it? It's not as defined as the rest of the rim of the coin. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Native Warrior, I did for half of what it's worth. Just like pretty much everything else in this auction. Alright, I'm getting through it. I'm trying not to cry, everybody. Last item of the day. This is lot number 25. Lot number 25 is a 1914 D Lincoln wheat cent. It is a key date, the second most valuable wheat cent other than the SVDB. This is a 1914 D, and the starting bid on this one is going to be $160, 160. I'm just going to start it at a price that's probably too small, and somebody will bid that, and then I'll sell it for 160, and then I'll call it a day. Aaron Krause at 160. This is a 1914 D. 1914 D. Lincoln wheat cent. It's pretty well worn, but this is a tough date, the 1914D. We got Aaron Krause at 160. I needed to complete my chocolate coin set. Very cool. Hey Jays, how's it going? 2 silver rings and a gold band. Awesome. Very cool. Hi Ambeth, how's it going? Okay. So we got Aaron at 160, $160 is the current high bid. Aaron at 160. Oops. Why is this not working? Going once. How does Derek Carr have like 8 incomplete passes in a row? Nobody can catch? What's going on? I'm glad I'm not watching it. You know what? I'm gonna shut it off. Shut off the play-by-play. I don't even know anymore about it. Who cares? I'm done with it. Okay. Going twice. Going 2 times. Hey Ashes, how's it going? Ashes, this is the last item of the day. We're just about to get out of here, but we are going to do a couple giveaways. Although I think at this point people should be doing giveaways to me for the prices they got on these coins today. Last call. Last call and final warning. We are sold. Sold. This one's going for $160 to Aaron Krause. Whew! I am glad that's over with. Oh my goodness. That's officially, guys, my least favorite auction I've ever done in my life. I had to raise an extra little bit of cash because of clear car issues lately, and so I put coins from my own collection in there, and not one single one of them got what it was worth. Youch. But what can you do? Okay, that one's going for 160 to Aaron Krause. So, whew, boy, Super Garbage Man, they were not nice to me. The Raiders are not nice to me. It's been a rough day. Yeah, Jays, good prices on every coin that got sold today. I think. There might be 1 or 2 that went for what they were worth. The Raiders are going for it on 4th and 10. Oh, that's fun. Seeing as they haven't completed a pass. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that seeded $50 I think is probably a $250 to $300 coin that Treasure Charger got. The Oregon Trail went for about what it was worth. Yeah, mostly everything that Morgan GMAP got for about half of what it's worth. I missed the $11 seated Liberty halftime. Yeah, there wasn't one of those today. Well, happy birthday, Aaron. I'm glad. I'm very glad of that. Just got back. Did I win any lots? Doug says, yeah, Mark, your bill is $800. Oh, and I put a half cent up for sale in like fine or better condition with a clip planchet, and nobody even bid on it. It was a fun day. Alright, well, I guess we gotta give some stuff away. No, I don't have to, but I'm going to. And guys, you know, just so everybody knows, I am a big boy and I know how auctions work. And New England Notes, I had said 75 to open it because of the way that everything had been biddings before. I didn't want to sell it too cheap, and so I get it. And again, I know how jeez, yeah. I got robbed right here on the stream. that Great Britain 3-pence, CM got that for $34. It's probably worth $100. And I could be overestimating it, but it's worth quite a bit for sure. To Jones. So, no, I'm doing a giveaway. I always do a giveaway. I always have, and I always will. Native Warrior Super Garbage Man bought the Oregon Trail. That one, I thought I was going to sell it at $60 though. It sat for a long time before people started bidding on it. So it's going to get reversed. Of course it is. The referee's got to control the game. It's the NFL. Goodell, I'm telling you. Okay, so guys, out of bounds, no TD. Anybody watching it, was he really out of bounds, or was it a bad call? Rob gives treasures. At least the 4 queens went higher than expected. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it did. That's about what it's worth, though. The other ones that I sold last week, I sold pretty cheap. He had a toe and a half out. Well, Doug says the toes were out, so I believe it. New England fan, it's hard to tell sometimes because you see what you want to see. I know I do for the Raiders. Okay, so guys, speaking of the Silver Strikes, we're going to give one of those away for the end of stream giveaway. And we're going to do a giveaway for the high bidders. No buy nows today. I explained this before, but I want to go through it one more time really quickly. I'm going to do another auction on Tuesday evening, starting at 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll put a video out for that tomorrow night. So Tuesday I'm going to do a second auction. On Wednesday I am going to do all my shipping. All my shipping will go out on Wednesday. And then next Sunday will be Christmas Day. And on Christmas Day, I'm not doing a regular auction. What I am going to do is a Christmas special. I'm going to do some giveaways, and I'm going to do some buy it nows. But the buy it nows are basically going to be giveaways. So, any gold on Tuesday? My random thoughts, I don't think so. I don't think I'll have any gold Tuesday. It's possible, but I don't think so. Again, I'll get a video out for Tuesdays tomorrow night. So that's what I got going on. So because of that, guys, no buy it nows today. Wow, they scored, huh? Cool. So no buy it nows today, but I am going to do the giveaways as soon as I get back. So give me just a minute to get things ready, and I will be back, and we'll do some giveaways. According to Shibby Rob, he has lots of Oregon trails. He don't let them go. I don't have lots. I have 4. Well, I had 5. I now have 4. So, because I sold 1 to you, Super Garbage Man. 4 equals lots? Yeah, I guess. Want to see my favorite one? Nope, that's not it. That's a walker. You guys knew that. There it is. This is my favorite one. MS65, an old green holder. But this one's a 38S. Yeah. So that's a pretty good one. Flex mode, a little bit. Buy it now, 300. Pass. Thank you, Super Garbage Man, for the offer, but I pass. Okay. So, I'm going to take a real quick break here, guys. Just about 2 minutes. I'm going to get some stuff ready for giveaways. And hey, clever coin name, buy it now, 3? No. No, 3. When I get back, we'll do some giveaways. Sound good? Alrighty. We'll see you in just a minute or two. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait. I was down talking to my mom a little bit and was longer than I meant to be. Sorry about that. Oh. So the Raiders pulled it out in overtime. Or did it go to overtime? What happened? Okay, so this is going to be the end of stream giveaway. We're going to give that away as the end of stream. And where is... I had another coin sitting here ready, but I don't know what I did with it. Oh, there's a bunch of them. We'll do one of these. Okay, there we go. This is going to be the high bidder giveaway. 3 seconds left, and New England tried to lateral, and it was picked off for a pick six. Oh my goodness. Oh, New England notes, I think I feel bad for you. That's how the Raiders have been losing games this year. Alistair Black. Here's what I got. No, actually, I kind of do. If that's how the game ended. Alistair Black, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 stretched pennies. And you can have them for $7. That'll include shipping. If you want them, Alistair Black, $7 for 11 stretched pennies. That'll include shipping. And if I find any more in the next day or so, I'll add them in. So let me make a note. $7. Okay. You got it, my friend. Sorry it took so long for me to find them. I knew I had a bunch around. And I might have a couple more, but it won't be too many. And if I do, I'll throw them in. Okay. So first thing, guys, we're going to do is a giveaway for one of the high bidders. I am going to do a wheel of names. And there will be 24 spots on there. The 24 spots will be represent lots number 1 through. No, it's not a auction, guys. It's just something I told Alistair Black I'd look for. Alistair Black, you can send it to either PayPal. My email is shibbyrob@gmail.com. To that, PayPal is fine for the $7. My barber of 24 years was arrested for dealing drugs last week. I never knew he was a barber. Okay. Okay. Whew. So here we go, guys. I'm going to bring up this wheel. This is going to be for one of the high bidders. Is going to get this Barber half dollar. It's a 1913 Denver. 1913 Denver. and it'll be free to one of the high bidders today. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. There are 24 spots. 24 spots here. They're numbered 1 through 25, but number 24 is missing because lot number 24 did not sell. So I am going to put this on pirate, because English pirate, because the autumn wind is a raider, and we're going to mix around, which is kind of like knock you around and upside down. But we're going to mix around. We're going to do it 7 times. Then we're going to spin. And whatever number comes up, the high bidder of that lot gets the barber $50. So here we go. Mix around number 1. Mix around number 2. Mix around number 3. Mix around number 4. Mix around number 5. Mix around number 6. And mix around number 7. And a spin. And the winner is going to be the high bidder for lot number, it's close, 23. Lot number 23 was the 1878 8 tail feathers Morgan silver dollar. And that is going to go to GMAP. Congratulations, GMAP. This one is going to you. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that barber with it. So congratulations to GMAP. Woohoo! Alistair Black sent to 7. Alistair Black, thank you for doing that. And we'll get these sent out to you. Actually, let me put a card with them so I will remember. It's paid. Then we only got one thing left to do, guys, and that is a giveaway free to the chat. Today we're going to give away a Silver Strike from Las Vegas Casino. This one is from the Aladdin Casino. There we go, that's the Alistair Black. This is limited edition, $10 Silver Strike gaming token. It's from the Aladdin Casino. Proof finish. It is 0.6 of an ounce of 999 silver on the middle. And then it's got the brass on the outside. I originally was planning on throwing in some extra, but hopefully you guys will understand this is going to be it today. So, let's see. We're going to get a comment picker. I'll get that up. And then I am going to get the URL for the comment video that I put out last night. Oh, that's not it. Okay. So we'll get it this way then. 1 second, guys, and I will grab the URL and we'll put it in the chat one last time. Boom, boom. There's that, there's that. Is that the right URL? Let me double check just to make sure. F12UUW at the end. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. Cool, cool. Yes, that's a comment video, and yes, I do believe you commented Siren. Boom, 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 boom. So that's the URL that we're going to use, guys, and we're going to do the end of stream giveaway in, we'll say, 1 minute. So you have one last chance to get over there, leave a comment, get back over here because you must be present at the time of the giveaway in order to claim your prize. And we'll do that in 45 seconds. Alrighty, here we go, guys. We got the URL in here. We're going to filter duplicate users, not including replies, no specific text needed, no exclusion or blacklist, no extra entries. Caption number 17. Bueno, we'll see how many entries we got. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like 53 unique entries. We got 45 people in here. I think we got a good chance of finding a winner, guys. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. And the winner of the end of stream giveaway for today is Doug Harding. Doug Harding, are you in here? Doug, are you still here? I think he's probably still here. Scratch and Go Crazy in here. Hey, Scratch and Go Crazy, how's it going? Doug Harding says, sweet, thanks. Congratulations, Doug Harding. You are today's end of stream giveaway winner. Doug Harding, you got yourself a Silver Strike $10 gaming token from the Aladdin Casino. It is 6/10 of an ounce of silver in the middle. They're pretty cool. They usually sell $25 to $28, somewhere in there. Some are a little more collectible than others. But congratulations to Doug Harding. That one's going to you. And I've been robbed all day. That's okay. Then we robbed New England Notes of watching his team win, so that was sad. But also I'm happy. I'm sad they won that way, but I'm happy they won. And I'm sad for New England Notes, because I know how it is to watch your team do stupid things and lose games in stupid ways. Because we've done it 3 or 4 times this year. If you don't believe me, watch the end of the Arizona game. The Raiders versus Arizona at the start of the year. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was a bad one. So, alrighty guys, well, I'm here to chat for a few more minutes before I get out of here. Yeah, the Raiders won, and I am happy about that. Did you have a bet with New England Notes? I did not. I don't generally bet a lot on football, except fans of teams in the Raiders division that bet me, I will usually take the bet. So like Kansas City and Denver Broncos fans and the Chargers fans, I will usually take bets from those 3 groups of people because I enjoy seeing them lose the most. I gotta get over to one of Big Flip's streams one of these days. I haven't harassed him about my last win. So, anybody got any questions before we get out of here? Or can we see the press pennies? Sure, I can do that. My camera up top doesn't like focusing, so I'm just going to expand this a little bit. and we'll show you on the screen. So there you go. Here's one with a penguin and words. Can't read that there. I'll see if I can see it with the Penguin Conservation Fund. I don't know. I think it says Penguin Conservation Fund, the bottom two lines. Not sure what it says at the top. Treasure Charger, have a good night. Thanks for being in here. This one, we got a guy on a horse. Medieval Times from New Jersey. Definitely a zinc penny there. Native Warrior, yeah, you got a good deal on it. I've got one or two more Washington quarters that I'm going to let go, but I got to decide which ones. Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm not sure where this is from, but it's from a Rock and Roller Coaster theme park somewhere. What's that say on the bottom? Disney. It's from Disney. So I don't know if it's Disneyland or Disney World, but Rock and Roller Coaster. Let's see. This one's got a fish. Shido Aquarium in Chicago. Looks like puffer fish. I used to have a puffer fish. He was one heck of a tough fish. Houston Zoo. Got a gorilla. And maybe a little gorilla poo underneath him. Eee, sorry about that. That's the way I got it though, so I didn't put it there. Something kind of gross looking on that penny. Picked up a 1906 Indian, 65 or 66. What do you think it's worth? G-Dub. Let me take a quick peek. So I know the price guide on the main sites is a tad high for Indians last I looked. So let's see. It is a 1906. And you think 65 or 66. So, is it brown, red, or red brown? If it's a red, probably red brown. Okay, so a red brown in 65, they have it at 285 on the PCGS price guide. That's probably a little high. It's probably more like 240, somewhere in there. If it's 66, it's like 400. But I will tell you, they're tough on color. So if you think it's a red brown, they'll probably grade it as a brown. Because that's usually the way it goes. If you think it's red, it's a red brown. If you think it's a red brown, they grade it as a brown. 1906 brown in 65 is $160. But it looks like as long as it makes a 63, it's going to be worth, like a 63 brown is going to be worth, it's 90 in price guide, so probably worth about 80. You don't think it's brown? Yeah. So if it's at least a 63 or 64, even then it's going to be worth getting graded. And of course, if it's 65 or 66, good money. So the rest of these cents. So this is Leonard W. Stark Central Coin Mart in Michigan. This one I think is, yeah, this one had the date, 63D. Cent was, and let's see, Texas State Aquarium, Corpus Christi, Texas. This one, Tanner Paul Banquets, Lyle, Kathy, and Tim, 1997 10th anniversary. Okay. Interesting. Branson, Missouri, Lucky Charm. Nope, don't see a date. This one is Lake Superior Zoo. It's got a bear. And then the last one, another zoo. Milwaukee County Zoo with a lion. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. And those are going to Alistair Black. So, very cool. The typeset books are cool. You sent me. You need to help me fill them up. Andrew, there was a lot of help today. You should have bid. But I definitely can. And if you're looking for anything in particular, feel free to email me, Andrew. And even outside of the auctions, I may be able to help you out. Real Roller, I did hear that the Raiders won. Pretty awesome, huh? I have 200 new elongated flips coming Monday. That's awesome, Alistair Black. Very cool. I want one from the Lake Inferiors. Me too, clever. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So, who's good at grading? I want to see what you guys think about this one. If I can find it. All right, Native Warrior, you're up on deck. See what you think about this one. What the grade is on this coin. Don't look it up first. Just give me a guess of what you think it's worth, and then look it up. Or not what it's worth, what it grades. So, Walking Liberty. Not a lot of lines in the dress, but I think that's because of a weak strike, not necessarily wear. There is definitely a wear line right down the middle, like most or all Walking Liberties. MS-72, awesome. And here's the reverse. So what do you think grade-wise? It's got a little like die crack where it looks like it's starting to be a cud there by the $50. So Native Warrior says XF. Mark says VF20. So this coin on the PCGS price guide, I'm going to look up what it says for those prices. So the VF20, it is $150. It's $150. And then in 30, it is $225. And if it made it to XF at 40, that'd be $350. I was guessing 30 myself. So that's why I decided to send it out. And I think it's worth a couple $100. Pretty good for a Walking Liberty that's not a 21. No, I'm Clever, I would never call you a vulgar name. What on earth do you mean? Hey, Christina. Christina M., how are you? Very nice to see you and have a happy Christmas. I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for being in here. Alrighty, well, I was just curious what people would think. I think it's a pretty nice coin, and I didn't see any problems with it, so I'm going to send this one in, get it graded, and see what they think. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of lines. They're hard to see, like down at the bottom here. But I think most of that is not from wear, it's from a weak strike. Because I looked at a couple of 1918D from other, or that were already graded, and even the ones that were like VFs and XFs, you couldn't see a lot of the dress lines. So I think it was a weak strike in the Denver Mint at the time. So let's see. Yeah, Native Warrior, I will do. Siren, yes, you did. That one was at $20. Yep, Siren, you won that for 20, and the Prince Edward Island 1 cent for 15. You won both of those. $1897 O Morgan. I don't know much about Morgans are. I am good at looking at a Morgan and telling you if it's mint state, but part of that is really hard to explain why I say that. Morgans just have a certain look if they're mint state. And it's hard to explain. 97. Oh, holy moly. Holy bejeez. 97.0 gets very expensive very quickly. Clever, something like that. Well, Siren, you did. You got two of them. So, and I'll start sending out the invoices in about a half hour. I'm gonna order some food. Sold it for 25. Well, it's. I mean, my random thoughts. The thing is, like, they're not worth a lot in lower grade. So, you know, If it's got a scratch in it, it'll probably get a details grade. But if it's also polished or cleaned, it may be a tough sell. Raw cookie dough? Raw cookie dough? That's the way to do it. Mark Thomas. Alrighty, guys. I think that's about it for today. I'm going to get out of here. Any questions really quickly before I leave? Again, I'm going to be doing another auction on Tuesday. Tuesday's auction is going to be a smaller auction. And I think it's going to be everything starts at $1. So I think Tuesday, the auction, we're going to do everything starts at $1. Yeah. So, so we'll do that on Tuesday. I'll have a comment video and a quick preview out for it tomorrow night. And then again, guys, we're going to do a live stream on Christmas Day, but it's going to be a fun live stream. We're going to do some giveaways, etc., etc., etc. Andrew, a roll minimum is, I mean, if you can get them for like $360 or $380, for sure pick them up. Usually they're probably going to be $400 a roll anyhow, and then depending on condition they could be more expensive. But yeah, if you're selling them, I'd look for $400 a roll. I think that unless they're like beat up or dateless or problem coins, I think $20 a piece for. Or no, wait, that's not right. What the heck am I thinking? No, that's not right at all. That's too much. So it'd be like $10 a piece. Minimum. Which that would make it $200 for a roll. Yeah. I'd say probably $200 to $250. That would be between $10 and $12.50 a piece. Or $200 to $250 for a roll would be between $10 and $12.50 each. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking with 20 a piece. My brain's a little frizzle fried. Sorry about that. Yeah, $10 face, so there'd be 20 in there. At $10 a piece. Sold 10 walkers today for 100. Yeah, that's about right. You know, if they're in the late 30s and 40s and they're, you know, less than XF, then I think that's, you know, it's junk silver. It's $10. I think walkers and Mercdines get a little bit more than other stuff for junk silver. So 97 to buy other coins. Cool, Andrew. Well, good luck. I hope you get some good stuff. I gotta pay to get my other car paid. The mechanic fixed it, but I gotta go pay him on. I don't think I'm gonna have time tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to pay him on Tuesday, and that's a pricey bill. So, but I had a good month at the store, so after the first of the month I'll be a little bit better cash wise, so I'll be able to buy a little bit more than I have been lately. So we'll see. Alrighty, I think that is going to do it for today. Anybody has any other questions, feel free to email me, shibbyrob@gmail.com. Invoices will start coming out shortly, and my next live stream will be on Tuesday. So thank you guys all very, 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 very much for being in here. I'm going to get out of here, and I'll have a comment video out tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody.